Dude, this song fucking slaps. Yo, good morning, guys. Hello. Hi. Yeah, let me just get rid of this white shit. There we got to do this today. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Is everything smooth? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm just gonna reset it anyways. Alright, looks good, looks good. Good morning, guys. It's Pet of XL2 time. Announcement tomorrow, so it's already pretty soon. Let me lower the music a bit. There we go. Got the doggos here. Chilling. Tank is behind me. You can see Tank. The Tank. As soon as he hears his name, he's like, "Ah, Daddy noticed me. Daddy noticed me. You know, I noticed. Oh, yeah, good boy." But yeah, guys, it's PoE 2 time. We're gonna be, I don't know, probably derusting, getting used to things and all that. Yo, let's log in on my Big Fat Titan first, though. My first ever level 100 in this game. That was nutty. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing great. Hold on, let me sure that that is all up. Dude, I bought a bunch of things, by the way. So, I bought 3 of these. 1 for PoE 1 and 2 for PoE 2. Because I want to put this amulet. I want to put this amulet in one of them. And I want to put my weapon in the other one. Is that a Belgian Malinois? Yeah, it is. It is indeed Belgian Malinois. That is correct, sir. Yeah, these 2 will go in there. Like, this one is insane. This is so fucking special. Yeah, I have 49 million in this game. Dude, why is there no King's March in this game, man? I have 49 million gold. By the way, do we have the treasurer in this game? Let's see. Treasure. Utility unavailable. How the fuck is how do they still make things for PoE 1, but then also not already make them ready for PoE 2? How? Why waste that time? I feel like any MTX they make from this point on needs to be compatible for both games. Like, what the fuck? Why? That is so weird. It's like, I just don't get it. Why? Why are you still putting things in PoE 1 that then later on also need to be moved over to PoE 2? That's like double work. Isn't that strange? There's a funnier one, actually. There is actually a funnier one. This is like, it's kind of funny. Okay, so Maven set. Look at this, okay? Maven. Maven. So you can have the helmet available. You can have the chest is available. The gloves, it's available. Boots, unavailable. How does that happen? Like, what? How does that happen? Dude, DM showed this to me. That is so weird. The Maven boots are not available. The rest of the set is available, but the boots, whoops. Fuck those. Yeah, they don't work. Oh my goodness. I mean, isn't game development like hilarious sometimes? Like how these things happen. Oh my goodness. They don't have the Maven boots in your size. Yep. My feet are too big, guys. They are too big. Dude, oh my god, man. On this new screen, the game looks even more beautiful. This is the first time, well, not the first time I ever see my hideout, but... Dude, why are these things making it so shiny, by the way? Dude, look at all the smoke here. But yeah, you know what these are? So, these are like special little canisters. You can do this. Look at that. And it will tell you when they were made. Look at that. This is the mirror mace. But now, if I would go to standard... So these items are not in standard, right? However, if I now... So look, we are in Rise of the Abyssal. Even if I go to solo self-found, I think. Even if I go to solo self-found... Look at that. I can look at them. You can look at them. You obviously can't take it out. But yeah, look at that. It's locked. You see that? Super cool. So these things, I can basically always show them off if I want to. I'm going to do the same with the Mage's Blood. I'm going to do the same with the Mage's Blood we made in PoE 1. And that is the Cursed Mace, by the way. But yeah, let's go to Standard. Delirium is entering your hideout. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Look, you can see them here. Rise of the Abyssal. You can see in which league they are. This is the old mirror mace. Man, this crazy character as well. By the way, I want to look at my solo self-found character real quick. Because we were playing solo self-found, weren't we? Yeah, level 91. Look at that. Dude, why does my character look so weird? It's like everything on except the helmet. Look at that. Oh, dude, that actually looks kind of pog. Like having like this bony and then a normal face. That looks kind of cool, if you ask me. Wait, isn't there also like a hide helmet kind of thing? Hold on. Oh yeah, vanishing. Dude, look at that. That looks weird as fuck, man. Oh god. Man, this is a set that everyone questions. What the fuck is that? A lot of it kind of works. Even this one does kind of work. Looks kind of cool. Huh. Yeah, this is a solo cell phone character. How's my gear on this solo cell phone? Oh yeah, remember this one? Remember this? Astramentis solo cell phone, bro. The solo cell phone Astramentis. I did fuck up my weapon though. My weapon got completely destroyed in this one. I was kind of sad. I was kind of pissed about that. I had such a good weapon. Completely fucked it. Completely fucked it. But dude, this is so cool though. Do you actually see the item in there? No, you don't. You just have to mouse over. Yeah, this is the most disgusting amulet I probably will have ever made. The reason why it's so disgusting, so it's sanctified and everything went up. Life went up. Maximum life, I think it went up. Wait, did it? I don't know. We have to look. Hold on. I'm gonna take it out. We're gonna equip it real quick. Like, it's special enough that I'm level 100 on this character. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Did you all check your recaps? Did you all check your recaps? Let's see. Alright, so, I mean, life stayed the same. Flat life went up. Level to all melee skills went up. Strength stayed about the same. It went down by 1%, but that's not a big deal. Attributes went up. And the equipment skills and blah, 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 less requirements also stayed the same. This thing was ridiculous, man. So stupid. How was my gear in general on this one? I had really unethical gear, didn't I? How much life? 4,800. Didn't I have more? Yeah, I forgot how this game works, man. But that's what the derusting is for, right? That's what the derusting is for. There's like all the big AoE. I wonder what they're gonna do. Like, I hope they do not nerf the helmet, but maybe just tune down the notes a little bit so that the helmet is still something you want to use. If they ruin the helmet, if they make it from 5 to 4, for example, then yeah, it's gonna feel weird. It's gonna feel weird as fuck. It will still work, but it's gonna feel just not bad, not good. Like, this helmet is great. I'm happy if they just tune down the notes a little bit. No, they don't. If they do that, then they're literally straight up fucking, like, I don't know, brain dead. It is a fun helmet. Make it more rare. Make it harder to get, right? Like, have more chasing. Even headhunters are too easy to get in this game. They're kind of too easy to get. There's a lot of these little tiny problems. But dude, boy, did I have fun with this build. I will keep this build up to date though. So based on what they're doing with the patch, we're gonna take a good look at it, and then see what we can do. But I was watching Fubgun yesterday, and he was saying that the warriors have a lot of downside, and they do. And he even mentioned the reduced maximum mana, but seriously, Fubgun, I can tell you, bro, not a single warrior has ever given a shit about the maximum mana here. It's like, so giga whatever. It's almost like it doesn't exist. Like, mana is whatever. Like, it really is. Oh my god, dude, the colors on this screen are glorious. Wait, did I tune? Oh my god, I feel my bloom is like super high. That's probably why my game looks like trash. Hold on, bloom. I'll put it at like... Does that help with this as well? It doesn't seem to do much. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. 25? It just looks a little less explodey. Are you sticking to warrior? No. I will probably check out Druid first, but I will also keep my warrior up to date. We'll see. I mean, we'll see, man. I like warrior, so... Yeah, I want to do one little map just to see if how it plays. I just want to warm up a little bit, and the best way to warm up is to play a character that's actually not shit. Wait, where's my stash? Hold on, I need to get my stash. Stash. I don't want to have the clam. I think the clam is kind of stupid. All right. Like that, and the guild stash goes over here. There we go. All right. 2 mirrors. Look at that. Look at those. What is all the... Hold on, we got to see the values of everything. What is this, by the way? Oh yeah, this is one I made, like, randomly at the end. What are these words right now? Awaken? PoE trade? No, it's not Awaken. It's Exiled, right? Was it Exiled Exchange, or what was it? Yeah, I forgot which one I used. Hold on. Price. Yeah, Exiled Exchange. Okay. Alright. Let me first see if it's updated. Install now. Alright, there we go. Next. Yes. Run Exiled Exchange to... Just want a really cool ascendancy for your solo self-found journey. Hell yeah, dude. That's good. Alright, it's starting. 993 1 2 plus 6 and onslaught. 90 divine still. God damn. Here, let's see. Have we made any sales? No. Like, I was pretty much like... Yeah, even all those rings. Wait, how much do all those rings cost? 1D. What if I relist everything for like a bunch of chaos? Okay. Wait, how much divine is a chaos right now? Let's see. So divine, chaos. Wait, what? Hold on. There. Okay, so this has been pretty stable. I mean, it went up a little bit. But if I do like 20 chaos for each, then it might sell. Let's see. 20 chaos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Wait, do they not have the right click function in this game as well? What? Oh my god, you have to click them one by one? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. Right click doesn't work, boys. Dude, they don't have the functionality of PoE1. Oh.
Is that a good price for that?
Dude, stop making a stupid joke about the macro. I still feel like just left click. I think it's ridiculous. I'm really happy about Quinn, his tweets about this.
Seems like a good deal.
All right. No, it doesn't work. So in PoE1, you can just control right click and it will instantly do it the same price as the previous item you listed. Pretty much. But here, I mean, we're getting that in the next patch. So basically 0.4 is going to bring that. What's the slot above the ring? It's a bug. Hey, what's up, Rolas? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, here you have to click, click, click. Dude, it's so annoying, man. What they actually need to do is, like, I want to be able to bulk list, for example. That'd be great. Bulk listing would be insane.
Is that a good price?
Bulk listing. Wait, hold on. Did they all get exalted? Let's see. Wait, wait, what do exalts look like again? Oh, that's an alchemy. Do I even... Oh yeah, there. Those. Okay. Okay. Manage shopper.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It's very likely I might completely scam myself on one of these, but I don't care. I'm just listing whatever so that it stays listed until the end of the season, which is very soon, but at least then someone might be happy. Just updating everything real quick.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, I wonder, I mean, every season they have some quality of life, right? So we're definitely gonna have some quality of life announcements again. I'm wondering what they will be. It's gonna be exciting. Okay. In game, I reset the search. Yeah. So that is also changing. I mean, everything that we wanted in PoE 2, they added it to PoE 1. And because it's now in PoE 1, it will also go to PoE 2. It's like every time they learn from both patches. So it's like this patch, they introduced this and they learned that from it. And then they put the better version in the other version. So in PoE, something good happens in PoE 2. The improvement of that good thing is now going to be added to PoE 1. The good things they've added in PoE 1, they've learned the certain updates from it that they should add to it, and they add it in PoE 2. Like back and forth that way. No, I am doing that, but that doesn't work in this game yet, but it will be added probably in the patch. It's like one of those things they don't add in the notes. But yeah. Alrighty then. Okay.
Have an order?
They're going to let you full reset your atlas tree or something during each point at each time. Yeah, probably as well. It was not a ban, guys. It never got banned. It was a warning. They just locked the account, and that is like the warning. So basically what they do is they lock your account, and then you need to contact them. They don't even let you know why your account is locked. They just lock your account. They don't say shit. So I started Googling. I was like, maybe someone tried to steal my mage blood, right? Because that was my main fear. No. I'm talking about GGG. Twitch will email you. Any normal company emails you with a reason why they do something. But GGG just locks your account, and then you have to reach out to them to ask them why. It was kind of funny. And then they throw all kinds of wild accusations your way. Alright, I love GGG, but that thing could have been handled way better and more professional. Like accusing me of literally, like saying I was clicking without touching my mouse. Like, what the fuck? That really pissed me off. And I will stay pissed off about that.
I'll do what I can. can to sell it for you.
Because that was not cool. I'm not pissed at GGG. I'm just pissed at that one agent, that support guy. That was ridiculous. Everyone that I've showed, like, all the emails. I mean, I've showed the emails, like, on stream, literally. But also, all the people I've showed these emails off stream. They're all like, what the hell? So aggressive.
I'm sure someone will want that.
This is crazy. I mean, you guys see, like, I mean, I streamed 3,401 hours this year. Basically since last November. 3,401 hours, guys. Have I sat here and streamed for you guys? So then to get an accusation like that thrown my way, that is messed up. Yeah, I did take that personal because that felt very personal. That was a weird accusation. Yeah, it was my first ever time that I had to go through something like that. Sorry, I still haven't fixed the thingies. All right.
Can I help?
Hold on. Let's I don't want to listen to my playlist. Let's actually find a YouTube playlist. Only wanted to play them. I need to find something new. I don't want to hear stuff that I know already. Let's do Hannah Room 159. Wow, commercial. Exciting. How about a chair? I don't know why my algorithm thinks I need a chair. I definitely don't need a chair, dudes. I do not need no chair. You've stopped the league with unfinished Macecraft? Can you link it to me? Kind of curious about it. Elon's rings.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Eloni's rings.
I'm sure someone will want that.
La 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 la. Na, 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 na.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Wait, how much fist DPS was this again? 1452. That's the cursed mace, by the way. Cursed mace.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right. And I'm gonna put this one for sale for let's see, 50D. Super cheap for someone. There we go. All right, let's see if I still know how to play this game. And then eventually I'm probably, like, I might actually just do a warm-up run. I also want to look and see if there's any beautiful tweets from the good people of Path of Exile, the good people of GGG. You've spent 0 seconds watching that, but that's a bug, man. And anyone that does, like, that is a command that's broken on my account for some reason, but it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. How much did you spend on it, Shaq? $13 hours. Oh, wait. That's a talking to try thing. No teasers. No new teasers. Okay. We're just gonna do a 16. I just want to do one little warm-up round. because I also kind of just want to see how the game looks and how it the performance was, because I'm so used to PoE 1 now that playing PoE 2 will instantly feel very strange. Oh my god. What is all this trash? Why do I always make such a mess, guys? Oh, this chocolate's so good. Holy. Yeah, we do. We do. This is another I don't think tablets will stay. I really think tablets are going to be gone and going to get replaced by something better. Because the fact, like the way tablets work, fundamentally doesn't work with the game. Because it creates a stash problem. Like tablets on their own create a stash issue. It doesn't work. It does not work. Therefore, I do not see it surviving. I think it's going to get replaced. No, I think it's straight up going to get replaced. It's going to be something like Scarabs. This doesn't work. No, they don't want this data. There's no way they look at this and be like, yep, we want it to be like this. I think we're gonna see changes to tablets. I just don't see it working. It just doesn't work. Like they don't want it. They really don't, because it's like how the fuck are they gonna make? How are they gonna make a stash tab for this with all these stats? Yeah, it's 100% placeholder. It has nothing to do with mechanics. They can just release scarabs for the current mechanics, so that makes no sense. There has nothing to do with that. It was just an idea when the towers first came out. Then they changed the towers, but they still had the tablets, and they didn't have enough time to change the tablets. So the tablets are just changed for now for, like, you know, how it is. I expect them to change. But yeah, we'll see. 200 U's and very rare. That's a bit overkill. 200 U's is not good. Anyways, I'm just gonna grab a random breach. Like, is it a breach? And then like this one. Like, I don't give a fuck. Let's just go. Let's throw them in. Let's see how the game feels. Let's see if I can still play the game. Cocaine ants activated. Alright. I'm already pressing buttons I'm not supposed to press. Sprinting. Okay. Oh, I missed this warrior, man. This warrior was so beast. What a Giga Chat character. It was so unethical. He was so unethical, and then people keep saying, like, warrior tree is bad. I mean, it has problems, but imagine none of the downsides. Like, when you played like this, you understand why the downsides exist. Right? But that's only like the top end, though. And to be honest, the top end should be ridiculous. Yeah, we'll see what they'll do. We'll see what they'll do. If they buff warrior, it would be hilarious. I wonder what they're gonna do, though. I wonder what they're gonna do. I got breach. Yeah, I forgot how the FPS, dude, my FPS, man. 18 FPS. I keep falling on the ground, by the way, because I suck. Dude, my FPS is horrendous. They do have to fix this, though. They have to fix this. I mean, this is the worst map to do it, to be honest. I kind of picked this map on purpose, Savannah. Savannah always had issues. But yeah, they have to. Yeah, I got an insane PC, man. 4090, 7800 X3D. Literally optimized for gaming. Dude, it is on a fucking... the best imaginable... what's it called? I have an M2 Gen 5. This game is installed on a Gen 5 M2 with 4 terabytes. Ha! Yeah, they have to do it. Like, I wonder if they're gonna address that. I wonder if they can address that, because that might actually be hard to fix, right? Okay, let's see if I still know how to do this. I do. Okay. Ah, there's that guy. Cool. Hold on, let me see. Filter. How many copies does this one have right now? Wait, what? Oh, it's this one, right? That I'm using, I think. Oh shit, I still have those things. Hold on. Let's see. Do you think they'll remove the collision? No. No, I don't see them changing any of the collision shit, to be honest. I think that's gonna stay. All of that. To be very honest with you. I mean, is there collision? There is also collision in PoE 2, PoE 1, right? Or am I wrong here? I actually don't know. I just hope that the next up pinnacle bosses, that they're just gonna be a bit harder. I thought Kulamak being the way he was an insult to Kulamak. Kulamak is like this god that we don't know anything about. Suddenly we finally get to see him, meet him, fight him. Like, he's like this super giga crazy dude, you know? And, This is the weakest boss I've ever seen. That was kind of weird, in my opinion. But, like, so a lot of people say that... Like, I actually don't really... Wait, whoa. Why am I dying? Why was I dying? I still feel they've removed that one difficulty because they thought that we would not be... Like, we would not be killing them as quick as we do. Well, I don't know. I'm probably really wrong. I'll show you why Kulamak is way too easy. Because it really is. I love the free portal scroll thing, man. It's amazing. You want to leave the area? I do. I think that's going to be for way later. That's probably going to be... Okay, so sometimes... Know how they, like, slowly make the story evolve in PoE 1? Just like how we're probably eventually going to fight Zana in PoE 1. But it didn't happen during the patch where it was giving us the hints like, hey, Zana bad, she's destroying the Atlas, we have to stop her, right? That's probably going to take multiple patches. After 0.1, I mean 1.0, that's probably going to be patch 2.0. So that is probably not until like at least another year after the, you know, official out of beta release of the game. That's how I would do it, at least. I mean, that seems to make most sense. All right, let's go to, what is it called? Well of Souls. The Imagine. No, but I think Zana actually succeeds. Because there is actually no Atlas in this game, right? Is it considered the Atlas? I mean, it's the world, right? We're going through the world. We're not going through the Atlas. Wait, how do I see my tree again? It's not G in this game. Like, what the fuck are the screens? How does fuck do I see my Atlas tree, guys? What's the button? Ah, well, it is called the Atlas skills. It is called the Atlas skills, so maybe we do stop her. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so they do actually consider it to be the Atlas. See, that's this. Now it's Control U. Or it's temp, yeah. We don't know. We do not know. Dude, there's so many mysteries. It's actually funny. There's so much lore in this game, but we don't know about much of the lore. Except for, like, that kitty girl. I have to watch that video on the lore of Act 4. Yeah, this guy is an insult to bosses. I mean, I feel like Kulamak needs more love. Kulamak needs more love, man. To be honest, I am very strong, right? At this point. But even when he's at full strength, in the beginning, like, he gets a bit stronger each time you give the ring. Yeah, it is Vessel, but still, come on, man. Right? And he looks a lot like that boss from PoE 1 as well. Alright, give him the finger. Alright, we're fingering. Yeah, I feel like bosses that don't drop something good, that doesn't really work with anything, is boring. True. I mean, to be honest, this guy does drop good shit. He drops these things. The Undying Hate, right? The Undying Hate is really good. Because it gives Progenesis. But yeah, there's, I mean, which bosses in this game actually drop something that is being, like, somewhat of a chase thing? Not that many. No, Arbiter does. But even him, not that many. Hands of Wisdom and Action, no one uses that anymore. Yeah, it does. Look. Well. I mean, it's being weird. But there's some other stuff. Yeah, it's a character. But there was some weird, like, lens flare or something. I don't know, I don't remember. So, Marv, what have you been playing? What have you been playing? No, it's not going to be 2 weapons. It's going to be just 1. Primal. That's it. The Druid class gets primal weapon, guys. That's it. No more. No less. Wait, how can you see all the skills again? I have to right click an orb, right? Alright, so Mace, Warrior, X, Marauder, Crossbow is the Crossbow class. I forgot the name. Mercenary or something. Swords is probably going to be a duelist. Spear is like the lady, the Amazon. Bow is Deadeye. Quarterstaff is Monk. Dagger is going to be probably Shadow. Elemental is... I actually don't remember. Occult is also something. And then we got Primal, which is Druid. And then Flail is going to be... What's his name? The old man. The thing that Captain Lance is playing. That starts over here. Templar. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, there's not going to be 2 weapon types, guys. That is the biggest copium imaginable. It's not going to happen. We're getting Druid and a massive overhaul to the end game. Yeah. But maces can become pretty fast. Okay, so everyone's always calling maces slow, right? This is my mace attack speed, but this is with super good gear. But this is what you can eventually get. And let me turn on my turbo, hold on. Look at that. My turbo ants, the cocaine ants. Alright, here we go. So yeah, you can become fast, eventually. Yeah, we'll see. If this is already how fast I can be with a 2-hander mace, guys, just imagine swords and axes. Just imagine swords and axes. Oh. Yeah, true. I agree. Take the gloves off. Still fast. Still fast, sir. I don't even have Onslaught right now. In the maps, I have Onslaught as well. Alright, this character was great. Okay, let's do a different map and then see how that one feels. Because Savannah is known to be the most poopy map out there. The most poopy map out there. Has a lot of problems. What is, I mean, Canyon. I think Canyon is okay. Let's see. With Canyon, you can. So let's see how that one feels. You hope you're going to do better this league start? Yeah, it is level 100. Level 100 Titan. My first character to reach level 100 in PoE 2, which is, you know, was pretty hard to do. Okay, I'm just watching my FPS here. So my FPS seems a lot better than it was in the previous map. Previous map had like 15. There's just a problem with Savannah, I think. Like, Savannah has a huge issue. Probably one of the worst performing maps. I wonder why. It's so weird. Right? Yeah, I was stuck for a long time as well, but then I started focusing. I have a video on my YouTube channel on how to get to level 100. Because there is definitely ways to make it kind of easy. Oh, I'm on the floor. God, did I miss those pebbles, guys? Did I... I keep falling. I keep falling. And I can't get up. Alright, that one's done. Alright, next one. I love breaches in this game. Breaches in this game are actually fun. In this game, I actually want to do the breaches. In PoE 1, the breaches are so empty and give no loot. Nothing. It's funny how breaches in this game is actually one of the few things that's actually better than the way it is in PoE 2. I mean, in PoE 1. A lot of things in PoE 1 are way better. But breaches ain't one of them. Breaches are so nice. Super dense. Good loot. I mean, I got my mirror from a breach, right? So... How many times did this... how much time did I play this character? Played 22 days, 18 hours, 14 minutes, 42 seconds. Ooh. Fracturing orb. Look at that. Tink. Tink. And in this map, my FPS seems kind of good. Oh, better optimized map. What is this? An orb of annulments. Oh yeah, annulments are rare in this game. I forgot about that. But I heard something. Something fallen. Man, the game is beautiful though. Every time I play this game again, I'm like, oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah, true. I mean, my PC is overkill. So everything should run smooth. In many occasions, Star Citizen runs better than this game. It only gets kind of bad once you get to like the juicy parts, right? Before that, it's kind of fine. Kinda. Like, during campaign, I have no issues. Usually. Did you guys have any performance issues? Dude, so many breaches in here. What the fuck? So many breaches. Yeah, another two. What the fuck? How do you shatter everything? It's with the ring and a lot of cold damage. I have a lot of cold damage and really good gear. Combined with embitter. And, yeah. Once you have about, like, what was my cold damage? Let's see. Let's pause the game. How do you check again? Oh, yeah, here. So we go to my Stampede. I mean, I have a lot of, cold damage. It's about 101,000, so that's Giga overkill. You know what I really like in this game? Shrines. I do not like this, though. Yeah, the funny thing is, I don't actually have to play the game. I just... This is like cold RF, basically. Like, if anything touches me, it dies and just explodes. This build is so fucking OP, man. It's hilarious. Okay. That's why I don't care. If I fall over, everything dies anyways. This is literally a god build at this point with this gear. It was quite fun. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, how the fuck do I get a 10 breach map as my first 15? triple socket Chernobog helps. I was using 2 socket for the longest time. I mean, it just gives me some extra life, but normally you get a 2 socket with percentile block. That's the best thing you can do. This is just overkill. This is just a gamble in the end of the season. What also helps is my chest, of course, with lots of health. I mean, everything helps, man. Every single piece of gear this character has is ridiculous. This character got so good. Yeah, the streamer luck is this one. This is streamer luck, guys. This Sanctify is so insane. It's absolutely disgusting. Look at that thing. It's literally the perfect item for the build, and plus for skills. Dude, that is a museum piece right there. Yeah. Yeah, and I always love how Gazzy talks about, like, because Gazzy was constantly making fun of my warrior. And then eventually I was, like, asking him, hey, you want to play together? And he expected he was going to carry me. This is literally what he said. But it ended up him being able to not kill anything and constantly, like, he had to ask me to slow down. It was amazing. He was, like, completely flabbergasted. It was hilarious. Dude, so many breaches. But yeah, you can just run around. I think, dude, there's so many breaches here. What the fuck? I feel like Gazzy and me, it's like sometimes I feel like he's like a brother. Like an actual brother. Like sometimes we get a little annoyed with each other. Especially in Tarkov. Oh, in Tarkov, man, we had like a disagreement a few times. It was funny. But most of the time we're just, you know, very chill with each other. He's a good friend. I got really annoyed at him once because he took shit way too serious. And I called him out on it. And then he was like, oh, you're just a little bitch. Oh, that was so funny. Dude, the Spectre shit was amazing. You just have to Google it's Siri, Gazzy TV, and you'll find it instantly. Like a clip. Wait, hold on. No, there's no cool wings in this game. You know what I hope moves over? The golden skin. That turns everything into gold. The golden character skin is one of my favorites. It's so good. Yeah, I wonder what kind of build we're going to be playing in the next season. I'm excited what they're announcing, what they're showing, what they're buffing, what they're nerfing. I just hope that Stampedes will not be completely destroyed. I mean, I think Stampede will always be good, just by the nature of how the ability works. So that should probably be fine. I just hope that... there's no way they're going to slow down the game, so I think Stampede will still be fine. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do with the surround attack. I just hope they don't triple nerf it. Like, I just want the surround attack to still be something you want to get. If you want to. I mean, not every build uses it, but some builds that do use it, it's very nice. And I'm fine if they nerf a couple of those nodes. As long as they don't nerf it so hard that it's not worth even using anymore. I feel like things should still be worth using. For the sake of build variety. But yeah, we'll see. And this build is still a lot slower than some other builds, right? So I think the biggest nerf is probably gonna be Deadeye. And because we all think that, they're probably buffing Deadeye. That's usually how it goes. Wait, how many kills does this character have? Almost 3 million monsters killed on this character. What about deaths? He probably had a lot of deaths in the beginning. 455. God damn. Early on. Early deaths. Yeah, there's like a million things testing, right? That's how builds are born. What is something you want them to change? Like, if you could choose what they could change, what would you do? Oh, fuck, I started. Like, if you had absolute power to change one thing, and they could say nothing about it. Warrior 2 OP, nerf warrior. Dude, this is insane. The amount of breaches in this map is crazy. Entire map's just one giant breach. Dude, and it's so fun. Why didn't they just do it like this in PoE, in PoE 1? I like this modern breach. I never want to see them put breach the way it was in PoE 1. There's this breach 2.0. I don't want them to add it that way in PoE 2. I like the underground places. I do not like the above ground. I mean, I like the old school one that it gets unstable. And then you stabilize it. I do not like the cities with all the walls. Yeah. The wall shit was annoying. I don't know. Catastrophe. We don't know. Are you playing as Druids tomorrow? I mean, tomorrow we're not playing anything. Tomorrow we're watching the stream. It's not until the 12th, buddy. It's not tomorrow yet. You wish. You wish. La 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 la. Yeah, there's not many teasers at all, right? Yeah, without shields, you still die. Without shields, you still die. Yeah. Hold on, do I have any of the boss things? $980. Well, I want to see a boss. I'm just doing some warm-ups, guys. So I'm doing completely random ass shit. And I'm probably gonna do some campaign warm-ups in a little bit and watch some videos. I think armor is just a super boring thing to invest in. I feel like armor you should be able to get without actually sacrificing so much other shit. In PoE 1, you can get armor without having to completely sacrifice, like, damage. There's never going to be a mage spell in this game. Not in the current state. They would have to change a couple things. No. I don't know, there could be, but that is done, like tripling down on fucking charms. I don't know, like I wonder how they're ever gonna make charms interesting. The only interesting charm that exists is Rite of Passage, and everything else is completely like, who the fuck cares? Right? Like, it's just... I feel like a charm is like a pantheon. You know, you have it, and it's like, okay. It's there, right? It's literally a pantheon system. Yep. Rite of Passage is, wait, can you use 3 different Rite of Passages? Is that actually a thing? Oh shit, you can. Dude, that's crazy. That's so stupid. Huh. What are you eating? It's called pepernoten. It's a Dutch thing. It's like mini cookies, basically. Rite of Passage should definitely be a unique equipped thing. Yeah, that'd be crazy. What do they still cost? I could try it. Oh yeah, I didn't switch my I have to switch these two like that, and then I do a lot more damage. Okay, hold on. This is gonna get nerfed, by the way. This one, you can say goodbye to this one, guys. This one is literally, this is gonna probably get nerfed by like 75%. That thing is gonna get at a flow. I don't know about that one. It's nowhere, like, it's very powerful, but it's not as powerful as the bloodletting. Bloodletting's insane. Yeah, exactly. Alatui, like, the bloodletting is so crazy. It's so good. Oh, let's do it one more time, but this time with swapping the gems. Tech rod? Oh, no. Guys, there's not going to be swords. There's not going to be axes. Not happening. You're daydreaming. But it's not happening. Not in a, like... Oh, no claw. No, it's primal. Maybe primal is a claw. Like, I don't fucking know what primal means, dude. I do not know. I just hope they do a fun league mechanic. Because even though I really enjoyed PoE 1 this league, I didn't enjoy PoE 1 because of the league. I enjoyed PoE 1 because I enjoy PoE 1. The league actually had nothing to do with my enjoyment of the league. My league was basically just gearing a Zenith character and gambling and doing crazy stuff for people and like, yeah. I did a lot of the breaches early on, and then I completely stopped doing breaches in PoE 1. So I just want a mechanic this season of PoE 2 where you actually do something. Like, just like this league, the Abyss. The Abyss was a great league. I loved it. Fun crafting. The boss, however, was kind of boring, but he did introduce cool new items. Like, the jewel is very cool, and almost every builder uses it. Well, not every, but a lot of them do. Yeah, it was a mess in the beginning because they all spawned, like, very close together. Okay, so this time we switch. I wonder if this would be better. Well, I want to try. Never actually did. No. I think Fist of War is a lot stronger. Just look at the... Hold on, let's just wait. Okay, so one more, and then we're gonna do something else. Wanted to see how hard I could hit. Abyss? Of course Abyss goes core. I wonder how much of the currency is going to survive, though. There might be some currency getting removed. There might be some currency getting removed. Boss difficulty, yeah. This leak hour is mirrored by accident, but infinite ping and infinite. No, but I think this leak was really good. I played it so much. I played this leak so much. Now, how many hours have I played PoE 1 in its first year? Because it's now officially been a year. Let's start at my Steam. Where's Steam? There it is. Path of Exile 2. I have played it for 2,377.7 hours. How many hours do you guys have? That is a couple hours, guys. 1,800, 1K. Wait, 3,000? Have you not played anything else? Yo. Holy. 437, 443, 2,000. Yeah, I can see who has a job and who doesn't. No, I'm just kidding. But do you leave your game on when you sleep? You have a job, you're just paid for not doing anything. Those are the best jobs, aren't they? Alright, let's see. Do I have everything correct? Yeah, everything correct. I'm confused. Yeah. That's so much stronger. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but that's definitely not surviving. Alright, why do I have Fist of War twice all of a sudden? What? Or was it just... Oh, it was just Defy that we switched. Yeah, I changed some things. Okay. Okie dokie. Sorry, sometimes I'm a massive idiot. Basically always. Medium small. There you go. 130. I'm gonna watch the whole thing now.
For more power, better crafting, faster progression. The patch felt great. But 3 months in, we need to talk about the problems that buffing numbers can't solve. Quick note. This is different from my usual build guides. This is a one-time analysis of 0.3.
Who the fuck plays with this window open? Please press that fucking button. Bro, dude, like, whenever this covers my screen that much with this stupid black bullshit around it, please get rid of it. Like, it's like I have, like, this blind spot in my eye. Right? It actually annoys me so much when that thing's up. Like, sometimes I will look at it and then I'm like,
structural issues as we head into 0.4. These aren't complaints, just some observations
like
about what might need addressing beyond number tweaks. I've played over 3,000 hours this past year, and I love this game. I say that up front because this comes from wanting PoE 2 to succeed, not from wanting to tear it down. The core tension has been here since day one. The game markets itself with action elements. These attract a broader audience expecting action gameplay to determine outcomes. But once you understand the formulas, PoE 2 is fundamentally a math game. Seasoned players can open a POB and predict with 70 to 80% accuracy whether a build will work before logging in. The action layer often feels like window dressing on stat checks. This isn't inherently bad. We're here because we love optimizing numbers. The problem shows up when boss fights feel less like skill challenges and more like, do you have the stats to skip this mechanic? I'm not saying the game is too hard or too easy. I'm saying there's a disconnect between how the game presents challenges versus how players actually overcome it. You either skip right through mechanics with stats, or you don't. This identity question affects everything downstream, from how loot should work, to what content should exist, to how the economy functions. There's been persistent player feedback since 0.1, especially noticeable in this league, that drop rates feel inconsistent. Many report that when servers are crowded, individual drops feel turned down. I don't have GGG's server data. I can't prove a shared drop pool exists. But if it does work that way, where drops are distributed across active players, then it explains what people are experiencing. When more players are online, each person gets a smaller slice of that pool.
Dude, is this guy fucking drunk?
And here's where multi-boxing becomes a serious problem. Certain players run automated 6-man parties, which means one person is essentially claiming 6 shares of that pool.
Dude, guys, can you fucking stop playing the game?
They're stacking quantity.
You played 3,000 hours? Dude, that means that at the end of the leak, people just drop mirrors all the time. Dude, with this logic, mirrors would never go up in price. Mirrors would literally just...
multipliers far beyond what solo play can achieve, draining drops that would otherwise go to legitimate solo players. This creates 2 levels of damage. First, it directly reduces what solo players get from drops if the shared pool theory is true. Second, it floods the market with currency, making trade league prices inflate faster than solo players can keep pace with.
Wait! Huh? Yo, Kaltorak, dude! Kaltorak. You've had your fair share of drama. It's not... Dude, no. Dude, no! Kaltorak. Oh, whoa. Girls. Oof. All right. Agree with all your points. So he's agreeing. Like, come on, Kaltorak. No. This is a very stupid point. Dude, that would mean that if, like, you would just want everyone to stop playing, and then you can get a mirror, right? Dude, this, hold on, let me turn off my fucking ants. Jesus Christ. Auntie, be gone. Yeah, okay, so listen to this.
Multipliers far people are experiencing. When more players are online, are crowded, individual drops feel turned down. I don't have GGG's server data. I can't prove a shared drop pool exists. But if it does work that way, where drops are distributed across active players, then it explains what people are experiencing. When more players are online, each person gets a smaller slice of that pool. And here's where multi-boxing becomes a serious problem.
Wait, how did you find this video? It's 808 views.
Certain players run automated 6-man parties, which means one person is essentially claiming 6 shares of that pool. They're stacking quantity multipliers far beyond what solo play can achieve, draining drops that would otherwise go to legitimate solo players.
Drops.
This creates 2 levels of damage. First, it directly reduces what solo players get from drops if the shared pool theory is true. Second, it floods the market with currency, making trade league prices inflate faster than solo players can keep pace with. I'm not accusing GGG of intentionally punishing solo players.
No, they are.
But the perception exists.
I got a warning. Elon Musk got no warning. Elon Musk is a team of 2 players. I'm a single player. I got a warning. Elon Musk didn't.
And perception drives player retention. GGG wants high engagement metrics and active players. But when some of that activity is automated or exploitative, it creates economic pressure on legitimate players. Balancing enforcement against healthy server populations is tough. Economic health determines how long leagues feel engaging. When the market feels skewed, even good drops feel unrewarding. To fix 0.2 complaints.
Yeah, but isn't he like instantly contradicting himself here? I mean, because, if he played for 3,000 hours, he has to have an idea. Hold on. Pat of XL2 player count. All right. So, there's 5,000 players right now. Right? So that means that over here, you should never get loot. Like... This, like, you're never getting a single item, guys. Nothing you ever want. Like, Divine doesn't exist. Mirrors literally, like, is a fucking unicorn. So that means that right now, especially right now, when there's only 5,754 people playing, it should be getting, like, we should be getting a mirror like almost daily at this point. I should be getting 10 divines per map. So like, what the fuck are you even saying, dude?
GGG introduced powerful crafting currencies in 0.3. On paper, this was pretty much what players asked for.
Wait, I never knew there was a face in the homogenizing. Look, there's a face. I didn't know. I thought it was just a bunch of branches.
Currencies in 0.3. On paper, this was pretty much what players asked for. Initially, it felt great. Progression became faster and more deterministic. But there's a cost. Predictable crafting kills the treasure hunt. For many non-mirror grade gears, you don't need to get lucky anymore. You just follow a crafting recipe. The vast majority of rares and uniques you find in maps are worthless compared to what you can reliably craft.
Yeah, but it's the same in PoE1. This is always going to be that way.
When good gear becomes accessible this quickly,
when good gear becomes accessible, it's more like mediocre gear. So mediocre gear becomes accessible, which makes the normal player base get closer to the super rich player base. Because before, all the decent items were in control by the mirror crafters. It was either your item is whatever, like acceptable, you can use it, you can play the game. And then you got mid tier, boom, 500 divine item. And then you have mirror tier, fucking 2000 divine item, right? But now it's like you have something that's kind of close to mirror tier, but it's not perfect. It's not the best. But it's still below 100D usually, right? Which is great. I mean, this was the case for Warrior, at least. Like, I'm not saying like for the Fupgun builds, it's always going to be very pricey. Basically, everything you even look at will cost you 10 divines. You just look at it, boom, you're poor again. So yeah, all that kind of stuff. No, but I do think deterministic crafting is nice because it's still hard to get really good items. So there's plenty stuff to chase for. And it's easier to access the medium gear. It still requires investment, though. It's not like everything you just get for free. It's still going to cost you, right? So stuff like that, basically. And I'm fine with that. It's definitely going to be tuned down a little bit. It is very strong right now. It's 100% getting tuned down. But yeah, we'll see. I still think it's nice how there's less of a monopoly. Like, there was not really a monopoly going on in the last season. I feel like, and I like that. I think that's good.
League feels shorter. Players hit their power ceiling faster, and suddenly there's less to chase. The dopamine hit of finding something valuable gets replaced with, just craft it.
Meh, I disagree.
Deterministic versus RNG is one of the hardest problems in ARPG balancing. 0.3 might have swung a little bit too far toward predictability, given the lack of content diversity. Right now, the vast majority of endgame is mapping. When mapping is 80 to 90% of your playtime, one stat becomes disproportionately important: movement speed. This is why Rower Mount and Headhunter remain efficiency kings. This is why Deadeye dominates, not because it's broken, but because it's inherently optimal for the only content loop we have. Personally, I've once reached a point where I bulk craft 150% delirious abyssal maps. I know I'm losing currency doing that. It's not profitable, but I do it because I'm desperate for some challenges. The natural difficulty...
What? The 150% delirious maps are actually they were definitely profitable, even without like the double juicing. I mean, to be honest, he's right about the game being too easy, though. You go from, like, weak to very strong pretty quickly. No, but he is. Like, he's correct about, like, the game, you know.
The curve ends too early, and I'm burning currency just to feel engaged. The meta isn't broken because balance is bad. The meta feels narrow because content diversity is limited.
You know why the meta feels narrow? Because people are sheep. Whatever build Fupgun will do, everyone's gonna play that. Because, I mean, people follow the content creators, right? It's true. It's true. Honestly, it is fucking true, okay? It is true. I'm pretty sure there's enough build variety possible. It's just that a lot of people will literally all do what some... I mean, people were all saying... You had Karn saying, play Deadeye. Pupgun, play Deadeye. Everyone was playing Deadeye. So literally everyone that watches those streamers... And then, you know, streamers definitely have an effect. Content creators definitely have an effect on what's going to be played. If Connor, for example, was going to play Molten Strike of the Zenith last season, Connor has a lot more sway over his player base on what they're going to play. There would have been a lot more people playing Molten Strike of Zenith this season, right? I don't have that influence over people. Like, I'm not a build creator in PoE 2. I mean, in PoE 1. In PoE 1, I kind of also look at some builds and what I want to play. And sometimes people play what I play. But Connor has a big channel around it and a huge fucking Discord. But he ended up playing the other thing. And then a lot of people started playing what Connor played as well. I mean... But I feel... like, I feel like all streamers should just play something else. All streamers just need to play something else. Diversify. But also people need to look... I don't know. Like, it's kind of obvious. I don't feel like people... I mean, it is hard to play your own build, right? And make your own build. It is very difficult. But... yeah, it is definitely the top streamers that will popularize certain builds, and then people will do that as well. And with Fupgun, I can totally understand, because the guy makes currency like crazy quick, right? He always plays what's super good. So it's understandable that people also want to play that. And then you have to pay the tax. That's just how it is. But I do feel there is a lot of builds that are really good that will probably not be played a lot. And it's going to happen this season as well. Everyone is going to play Lightning Bear. It's going to be a bear. He's going to do some lightning thing. And yeah, everyone's going to play that. I'm just happy that I did not listen to other streamers when everyone said, don't play Warrior or Warrior bad. I am so happy I just made Warrior work.
When you only have one activity at scale,
a lot of really strong
you only
Warrior
need
builds
one
this
type
season.
of build. The Blood Mage being OP is another story. The issues arose when 0.3 introduced items like Atalui's Bloodletting and Undying Hate Jewel without sufficient testing of their interactions.
Yeah, it's OP.
When you combine these items with existing Blood Mage mechanics and Wrathpith, you break the math. You get builds that use life for casting, crit, and damage with decent sustain and very few downsides. This creates perfect builds that dominate the meta.
What is happening on his screen?
This isn't an isolated incident.
What is this?
We see similar patterns with rushed item interactions and insufficient testing across multiple systems in this league.
What's this build? I've never seen this.
The Blood Mage situation is just the most visible example of broader issues. I'm critical because I care about where this game goes.
That's a really
Most
fast
of these
Warcry.
problems trace back to two connected issues: limited production capacity and unclear vision. GGG is maintaining regular updates for two great and unclear vision to two connected issues.
No, he's doing wait, it is Warcries. Huh.
Limited production capacity.
Yeah, but it looks like Resonating
and
Shield,
unclear
right?
vision. GGG is maintaining regular updates for two great games at the same time. That's incredibly difficult, and it shows. When PoE 2 was launched, the goal was to make something different from PoE 1. But too many things feel like they're different just for the sake of being different, without meaningful innovation. PoE 1's successful designs came from over a decade of player feedback and refinement. You can't force differentiation and expect it to work. And what we're seeing now proves that. Recent updates are making PoE 2 more and more like PoE 1. The zoom fast playstyle is starting to come back despite the initial vision to move
I get used to it, it's not going anywhere.
away from it.
Once you give a player base speed, you can't take it away. That's how it is.
They're contradicting their original direction, which shows they haven't settled on a clear direction for what PoE 2 should be. Here's where it gets complicated. Different players want completely different things. Some may want authentic action gameplay. Others might just want simple, efficient farming. GGG seems to want all of these playstyles at once, but they're stretched too thin to deliver on any of them properly. When you can't offer enough variety to truly satisfy everyone, you need to pick a direction and commit. Right now, PoE 2 feels stuck between multiple visions without committing to any. I don't expect 0.4 to fix everything. These aren't problems you solve by adding new things or tweaking numbers.
All right, so the vision was, you know, a completely different game, right? But then, however, Jonathan is still a gamer, and he, in the end, he has said this many times, I have a vision, I have my way of playing games, but in the end, I want to make a product that the majority of the people like. And the majority of the people just don't like super slow combat, where everything else is out there to kill you, right? I mean, and this is also why PoE 1 had its success. And, you know, after a year, like he said, like they kind of changed direction, but I think it's a good thing. I don't feel the game does not have a direction anymore. It definitely knows what it wants to do. And, you know, PoE 1 also evolves each patch. Like sometimes they make mistakes, and then most of the time they do really good stuff. And their mistakes, they learn from it. Sometimes they don't learn from it. Like Detonate Dead being like near invisible in PoE 2. Like what the fuck is that? Why? You've learned after 13 years that Detonate Dead needs good, like good ways of being spotted. And then here we are again in Path of Exile 2 and you can't even see the Detonate Deads at all. But yeah, I mean, so we'll see where it goes. But I mean, now that we got some speed, I think this season, the 0.3 did really well. It was a very popular season, and it definitely maintained a lot of players for quite a while. At least to my feeling. I couldn't stop playing it for the longest time. I played it for a full 2 months until like the new PetFX 01 season came. I thought it was a really good season personally. It was fun, very engaging, fun crafting. It was zoomy, but not too zoomy, but nice and zoomy. That's good.
There's structural questions about what this game wants to be, and those take time and resources to work through. I think they'll get there. Drop a comment and let me know. But once you...
But yeah, this part, I want to hear it one more time.
Actually overcome it. To skip this mechanic? I'm not saying the game is too hard or too easy.
I want to hear it one more time,
I'm saying
guys.
There's a disconnect between how the game presents challenges.
Yeah, sorry. My snap camera broke. I have to completely reset it up. I'll do it before the launch, but it might not be there for a couple days. Girl cam will return, don't worry.
Versus how players actually overcome it. You either skip through mechanics with stats, or you don't. This identity question affects everything downstream, from how loot should work, to what content should exist, to how the economy functions. There's been persistent player feedback since 0.1, especially noticeable in this league, that drop rates feel inconsistent. Many report that when servers are crowded, individual drops feel turned down.
What?
I don't have GGG's server data. I can't prove a shared drop pool exists. But if it does work that way, where drops are distributed across active players, then it explains what people are experiencing. When more players are online, each person gets a smaller slice of that pool. And here's where multi-boxing becomes a serious problem. Certain players run automated 6-man parties, which means one person is essentially claiming 6 shares of that pool. They're stacking quantity multipliers far beyond what solo play can achieve, draining drops that would otherwise go to legitimate solo players. This creates 2 levels of damage. First, it directly reduces what solo players get from drops.
Stupidest take I've ever heard. Stupidest take. Honestly, that, like... Hold on. The loot part is by far the dumbest take I've ever heard, brother. Like, this would mean I'd be dropping tons of divines and mirrors at the end of a league when everybody else has stopped playing. Like right now, there are 5k people online, and I haven't dropped a divine yet. There. I mean, this is stupid. Let me see about the loot, if anyone talks about the loot. I've never heard of a shared global drop pool, even as hypothesis. While it does sound plausible, no, it doesn't on paper, as it would theoretically increase player attention. Since most leaks are from 100 to 15. No. Wouldn't have gone unnoticed. Affected speculate. Like, it's just weird. Yeah. Pure lunacy. Loot nonsense is crazy. Get help! Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not gonna call it the dumbest take ever. It is the dumbest take, but I don't want to be a dick. Yeah, I could actually troll. I could say, "Great Scott! I just found 2 mirrors." Great Scott! I just found 2 mirrors and there's only 5,000 people online. You must be correct. Oh man. The loot part. I think you should cut out of the loot part. That's bad shit. Right. Oh, I'm just not gonna comment at all. How about that? How about that? Fuck, dude, I'm not gonna comment anything, man. Dude, that's crazy. That makes no sense. Hold on. By the way, let me see if there was any updates. Oh, whoops. Not there. Let's go to... Where is it? Filter. Nah, dude, dude, I've already been in a fair share of drama. Dude, Empyrean did not ask me if I wanted to help him opening the cards. But he must think I'm a bad boy, I guess. Oh man. But I'm so curious about his cards opening, by the way. I'm definitely gonna be watching that. Yeah, he agreed on everything. I already talked about that. Yeah, I'm the new brand risk, apparently. Yeah. Whoa, I haven't played for 55... Wait, wow. Time flies, guys. Time flies. Alright, save and sync. Expensive item, greater jeweler orb. Okay, dude. You know, the biggest casualty of Path of XL2, by the way, the biggest casualty of Path of XL2 is Mr. Filter Blade, never sync. Instead of having to do something every 4 months, now he has to do something every 2 months. But it's also good for his website, right? Whoa, look at that. 72 is positive. That's good. You think warriors are getting nerfs? They might. They might not. Yeah, they offered him a job and he said no. To be honest, for most people, moving all the way to New Zealand is, that's a big deal. That's a big deal, man. Moving, I mean, I love New Zealand. I really want to visit. But moving there, that is crazy. Like, you basically leave your entire life, family, everyone you ever known behind. If warriors are getting nerfed, it's my fault. Guilty. Well, not just me. There's some crazy armor builds as well, right? So, there's all kinds of builds. There's all kinds of builds. Look at my dog. Can you see him? Look at him. What a cutie. Just chilling there. One on the chair, the other one in his bed. Oh, he knows. You just know, don't you? Yesterday it was just laying on my lap for quite a long time. Tanky. Yeah, you have a soft butt. Juicy. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Come on. Huh? Come on. Pull. Come on. Pull it. Oh. Yeah. You don't want a tug of war this time? Yeah, the corgi is behind me. Millie, come on. Nah, she just wants to chill. She loves that chair. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, man, that feels good. Hey, look at his tail wagging. Good boy. Dude, chat, are we gonna craft some mirror item again this season? GG man, are we gonna do something like that again? Because that was a lot of fun. First we have to figure out what we want to play. Yeah, I will go for level 100 again this season, and this time probably a bit earlier. You're not feeding the hideout warrior again? What's good to play for a player who play the game for the first time? Yeah, I always say warrior, but anything works. Just pick your fantasy class, and there's definitely a build out there that will work. There's definitely a build out there that will work. 100%. By the way, did I sell anything? Dude, none of the 5,000 people wanted anything. I haven't sold anything in a while. Look. It does still keep track. Look at it, the falconer jackets. Do I have any materials still to craft anything? I wonder how expensive everything is now. What is an Omen of Light? 4D or even 5? Let's see. Oh, dude, I love my little prison pockets. I miss this thing, man. I missed that thing. Wait, what is this one? Techrot. Patch notes will help you decide between warrior and druid. I'm definitely going to check out druid. But I always say that. I also said I was going to play a fucking Amazon or whatever the fuck, and then I never did. I say a lot of shit. I say a lot of stuff. Infernalist? Nice. Dude, it is a prison pocket, man. Only we have it. You can even close it. Look. It's like clenching, unclenching. Alright, guys. I gotta go toilet really quick. Talking about prison pockets. I got an empty one. Going to stream. Give him the headset. Good stream. Guys, let's back 2 minutes. Wait. I'm checking how I should put tank to make face. Have to boy. All right, so now I know that for the future. Dude, I still can't believe that situation. So stupid, man. Oh, man. So people now call me King Clicker or KingKongor. Oh, man. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. No. It's just funny. Yeah, people are just memeing, and that's fine, man. Because it is kind of funny. The only person that's really dick riding... I'm just not going to name him, but... I don't know. Been a funny month. It's been a funny month. But we all love this game, and we're going to continue to love this game. The TOS is what it is. What's the TLDR of the joke? So I made a belt in PetFXL 1, and it took about 500,000 chances, if not more. It's between 500,000 and a million clicks, basically. So my Razer mouse has that built-in turbo function that if you hold the button on the mouse, it will spam click. And because when you're chancing with the crafting bench, as soon as you hit a unique, it cannot continue, so it stops. So you do that until it stops, and then you imprint. So I was just holding the button on the mouse all the time. But apparently that is TOS. Yeah, so... like, realistically, what harm did I really do to the game? None, right? But it is their rule, so I'll respect that. But yeah, like, the game needs to be less click intensive, man. There should be an option that I could just hold the button and it does that clicking naturally in the game, right? If it's going to be something that click intensive. Now, a lot of mouses can do this. But it's most like I don't know. It is what it is, man. I'm just gonna have to respect it. And to be honest, the only reason it came to light is because I made the belt. Like, that's the only reason. Holding down the button to spam click, yeah, this TOS. They don't want that for some reason. I mean, I understand it. I mean, if, like, I would actually not even play the game, but I'm physically holding the button, right? I am physically holding the button just because I don't want to get carpal tunnel. Yeah, there's some stupid-ass rules. I don't think they actually enforce it. The only people that really have ever gotten warnings for these things are streamers. Because they can see us, right? And it gets attention. But yeah. I just think it's kind of weird. I mean, it's a rule, but it's a weird rule because, like, I'm not doing anything malicious, right? I am... Yeah, Quinn 69 is 100% like I love what Quinn is doing. Like, he's speaking out. All right, let me see. Hold on. So, I think the part that got me, like the part that kind of blew this all up and is where I got pissed off and started sharing my story. Like, the thing is, it sometimes looked like I wasn't even holding my mouse because I would be sitting like this, right? So the button is like on the side and I would be sitting like this, or I would be sitting like this, you know, like backwards and all that. But I always held my mouse. I mean, even when my girlfriend was in the room, I made her try and hit the mate's blood a couple times. And I literally held the mouse and I was like, press this button and hold it. Remember? Like, we made her do 2 of the imprints. But GG, like, the GGG agent... Yeah, this is a dog backpack. That's right. I honestly thought it was fine because, I mean, does GGG really want their player base to click 500,000 times in like in 12 hours? I mean, of course not, right? They do care about our hands. They don't want us to get surgery after a couple fucking years of playing their game. So I hope, like, in a way, I think in the end, something good will probably come out of this. I feel they're probably going to make some sort of quality of life in the nearby future that should improve these conditions, right? Fupcom was talking about it yesterday as well. Like the thing where you can switch between mouse and controller. Controller has a loot button. Controller has a loot button. I think you can even just hold. And it picks shit up. It's at least a lot better than what we have on mouse and keyboard. But almost every ARPG has some sort of loot button. So I don't understand why we can't have it on this one. But also on just anything that is click intensive, like anything that is click intensive, should have quality of life improvements. I mean, the game is like, what? Old enough now. I don't think these are really hard things to implement in a game, personally. But I'm not a developer, so I don't know. No. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so how does looting work on a controller? Can you explain, Dato? Because I know you're a controller player. You play on the PlayStation, I think. Or Xbox, probably PlayStation. Thank you. Oh. Looting is annoying. What? Yo, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Are you comfy, Tank? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, we're going back and forth. Yeah. Oh, that is fun. Hmm. It's a single click over and over on console. There is only loot button on PC controller. Oh, okay. Wait, PC controller has a loot button? I go between both and then... Oh my god. Yeah, if there ever would be a loot button, you can have foot pedals, guys. You could have foot pedals. And just, like, tap it. Like, tap the... Like... Just use foot pedals for loot. I used to have foot pedals for Elite Dangerous when I played that. It was fun. Tank, go off. Come on. Or you want to stay? Okay, you're fine. You can stay. I'm just not that comfortable. Tank, come here. Come. You want to get on my lap? Come. No, no, no. Tank, come here. Come. Hey. Hey. Come here. Yes. Hey, don't sit on the cable. Old man. Okay, there we go. All right, Tank is on the lap. Have to move him a little. Yeah, you could even do the pedal for crafting. Yep. Yeah, I wonder if you could get a steering wheel for crafting. For clicking really fast. A steering wheel that can just keep turning. And I would just hold it and then constantly go like that. And as I turn it... Oh, you can't? You tried? Dude, that'd be so sick. Dude, that'd be so cool. It's kind of like a mouse wheel, but then you're just turning, you know? It's like labor. I mean, in my opinion, an auto clicker is a... Like, when the word auto... I feel like the button on the mouse... You may completely disagree. You'll probably disagree. I don't feel like... I feel like as long as I manually press a button, it's not auto. In my opinion. Right? I feel auto clickers, because I have had auto clickers for like a cookie clicker game when I was super young. When I was young and there was like this cookie clicker game, I remember that. That's the only time in my life I actually had an auto clicker where it would continue to click even if I didn't touch anything. I still remember that cookie clicker game. That was weird. Why was that so addicting? That was so weird. Yeah. The ever complaint I've ever had about the games is it's just click intensive. Like there's too much clicking. I just want that to be a little bit less. I mean, Kriparian doesn't really play the game that much anymore because he actually did get carpal tunnel. The Tank is just sleeping on me. Just guys, look at this. He loves this. He loves being on the lap. Fucking big, dude. Millie likes to be on the lap as well sometimes, but he will literally lay on me for quite a while. Eventually he wants to leave, but yeah. I need to put all my controls closer so I can still play. You have an offer. Ooh, all right. What's up? What is this offer you have? The dog on my lap is a he, and on the ground is a she. Tank is named Tank. He's a Belgian Malinois. He's not a German Shepherd. Belgium. POB and all my gear, and feel free to try what I cooked this lake. Give me the POB. Yeah, but he's 10. And he's super well trained. And I give him long walks in the morning, so... Usually throwing a lot of balls and sticks in the garden as well. And right now he's just chilling. He's still very hyperactive. He just knows when to chill. Oh, trust me, Tank was very crazy when he was younger as well. Hold on, let me show you some old Tank videos. Well, let's see. Kongorian. There we go. I would love to try your ship, man. It'd be fun. And I think I have a second warrior I can try it on. Alright, there is some old Tank pictures. Alright, where's... I love this picture of Tank. So cute. Wunderbar! That's the old room. Dude, he was obsessed with that ball. Where's... Oh yeah, this is a good video of Tank. Look at that jump. Look at that fucking jump, dude. That is a crazy jump. Alright, why does it do that? I gotta make it like that. Dude, look at that. It looks so cute. He loves water, man. He sees water, he wants to jump in. It's a beautiful jump. Holy. Are those... These are my sisters, by the way. Where's the picture of my sisters? My younger sister and my older sister. They're both married. I'm sorry, boys. Yeah, Tank did like the protection work when he was younger. This is when he was... when I just got him. A few days after I got him. 10 weeks old. Do they play PoE? Nope. I don't. Dude, these pictures are so cool. I love these two pictures of him. when he was super young. He was doing the bite work, so when I was in the city, I would put on the muzzle, but that was only for the first few years. Only in crowded places. Dude, he loved doing this. Look at him. Crazy doggy. Nah, a friend of mine, he, so when I lived in Canada, a friend of mine, he would get, Belgian Malinois from the government, and he would have to train them, and then they would go to the military and be trained more. So he taught me everything, so it's just more like a hobby. And to be honest, I feel like if you get one of these dogs, they need to have a job. It's either sniffing or bite work. Because otherwise they're going to get bored. But yeah, you need a lot of training. Alright, Tink? You want to go off? Okay. Alright, he wants to go off. Finally. Good boy, Tank. But yeah. I know, he's the best. He's very... Like, he's a very happy dog. And look, it's him with water. Like, he loves it, man. He's just always been such a goofball with water. I think I have another cool video of him on at Borkum on a beach. He's like super far away. I'm not sure if it was it's probably a story. But I could make him sit in a place and I can literally walk away an entire kilometer. And yeah. He will come when you call him. Does this work for you? Let's see. Alright. Let's see. But yeah, that's my doggy. My pride and joy. Alright, so what is this? Ah, Mjolnir stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to try it. Alright, let's, yeah, I'm totally down to try it. Let me go my other character. This one's level 92. Is that a problem? My second guy is level 92, but he'll probably level with it. Nah, it should be fine, right? You just take out a few points. Well, we'll figure it out. And leveling goes pretty quick, right? I mean, I just take out like 2 points of damage here and there. Should be okay. Is this like an armor thing? Yeah, exactly. Okay. What was this build even? Oh yeah, this was the 7D. This was the same build, guys, but then for like 8D. Remember this guy? The budget version, because everyone kept saying, oh, it doesn't work. It's expensive build. Hold on, I need to... Man, this game is so pretty in 4K, by the way. I need to clear my fucking inventories, man. Just give me a second. Whatever. Let's get the fuck out of here. What is it? Destroy. I'm gonna make one special tab. Ugh. Backup. Yeah, let's just get rid of all this. I don't care. Be gone. Okay, I'll keep this one for now. Actually, even this. I'll put it in Gil Stash.
You did well in that
There. I think we still have a couple spots in the guild, by the way, if anyone wants to join for the next season. I am stuck at the monkey boss. Can you help me, please?
Have you found more of what we seek?
Oh, I love him, dude. The monkey boss. All right. Morph, just whisper KingKongor alive on this one. Hold on 1 second.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this.
Nope. That's a bug. When you respec, as you can see, I cannot put anything in there. That is the prison pocket, guys. So this is actually this. But then this is enlarged. As you can see, this is slightly bigger than this, but yeah. The prison pocket. Yep. Plateau of the Gods. Man, I'm still kind of sad I didn't get this one. It is a cool fucking hideout, but... Oh yeah, I have to put all the gear in the backup. Actually, I'll do it like that in the middle. Alright. Take off the gems. On the other jewel slot, or am I fucking blind? No, that's all of them. I had 4 on this one. Ha! I forgot the way my character looks. AD Stampede. Stampede. It looks like a happy guy. You got a headhunter from the workers on King's March? Unethical. Unethical. Sure. Whatever you say, brother. What is this vial of water? What the fuck? I gotta drop these on the ground. Hold on, let me quickly go in a campaign place. Oh my god, the base movement speed is disgusting. Let me just drop some shit on the ground real quick. Great Thorn. I see less players on the server, so godlike drop. Yep. That's how it is. Damn, I was under attack. Dude, that is the funniest take I've ever seen, man. Hold on, I'm gonna DM Kalthorak. No way you agree on the loot point. Hold on. Kalthorak. Brother, no way you agree on that crazy loot take. Okay. What loot take? I'll let you hear it one more time. User GG Man. What is the full name of GG Man? I always look at this name as GG Man. GG Man X83. You linked it earlier. Hold on. This. Okay, so this is the wildest take about loot I have ever heard. Hold on.
You either skip right through mechanics with stats, or you don't.
Okay, listen to this.
This identity question affects everything downstream, from how loot should work, to what content should exist, to how the economy functions. There's been persistent player feedback since 0.1, especially noticeable in this league, that drop rates feel inconsistent. Many report that when servers are crowded, individual drops feel turned down. I don't have GGG's server data. I can't prove a shared drop pool exists. But if it does work that way, where drops are distributed across active players, then it explains what people are experiencing. When more players are online, each person gets a smaller slice of that pool. And here's where multi-boxing becomes a serious problem. Certain players run automated 6-man parties, which means one person is essentially claiming 6 shares of that pool. They're stacking quantity multipliers far beyond what solo play can achieve, draining drops that would otherwise go to legitimate solo players. This creates 2 levels of damage. First, it directly reduces what solo players get from drops if the shared pool theory is true. Second, it floods the market with currency, making trade league prices inflate faster than solo players can keep pace with. I'm not accusing GGG of intentionally punishing solo players, but the perception exists, and perception drives player retention. GGG wants high engagement metrics and active players, but when some of that activity is automated or exploitative, it creates economic pressure on legitimate players. Balancing enforcement against healthy server populations is tough. Economic health determines how long leagues feel engaging. When the market feels skewed, even good drops feel unrewarding. To fix 0.2 complaints, GGG introduced powerful crafting currencies in 0.
Man, crazy take. Like, absolutely insane take. But that would mean that right now, if you play right now, you'll drop a mirror. Can you guys start farming? Actually, Fupgun is a hive mind, guys. This explains everything. Fupgun is a hive mind. Like, he has all these people farming, and he's always so rich. So, like, he basically, all the people farming in Fupgun's name, they channel all their RNG towards him. So they actually, all Fupgun viewers don't get a single piece of loot. It all goes to Fupgun. All of it. Everything. All right. You found 5 mirrors this morning. Hold on, I'm having a very nice conversation with local. Don't ask me. Or maybe I am the perfect person. And he is the perfect person, isn't he? Alright, so, we're gonna play... What's his name? Morph, is built. And we're gonna see what it works like. So it's a Mjolnir, constricting commands, all kinds of stuff. Megalomaniac from nothing. All that. Let's see. So this is it like a very teleporty build? Infernal Cry, Earth Shatter. I'm very curious, sir. I am very curious indeed. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Unless you still have to do things. Gazzy never plays Late League. That explains why he doesn't get a mirror. True. True. Wait, there's another video I have to watch. I have seen other people trying to watch it, but I never actually watched anyone watch it. We start with the expensive stuff. Exciting. Hold on. The Green Gooner. Green Gooner. Where's the Green Gooner video? Oh, there he is. Izanra, the Green Gooner.
Don't go woke. Be awake.
Oh my, this guy's YouTube channel. Videos. Holy shit, bro. There we go. Alright. Wait, did I take... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it automatically equipped it. Hold on, let me equip things. Hold on, give me a second. Hey, what kind of amulet did you have? Yeah, we'll have to fix like the decks and such. All right, let's try it. Wait, how the fuck? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that fits. All the GMZs. May I join your guild? Of course. There you go. I need to first figure out how I get my stats, though. This one gives dex. I have to equip this. I need a bit more int. Hold on, let me just change some stuff to int real quick. So I just can already equip it. I first want to equip everything and then we'll figure it out. Hold on. Where's our friend, Doriani?
What is it? I have a different plan.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna just take a few things off and then we'll switch. There. Alright, so. Okay. We'll do it like that. And I'll change the things. Should I just do the passive tree right now? I probably should. And then we can equip everything. Yeah. I'm just gonna do refund everything. Wait, is there a refund all button? No, there isn't. Of course there isn't. Godverdomme. Okay, we're gonna just refund everything. I'm lazy. Hold on. Let's just refund everything. I'm just gonna do it all the way from the start. Wait, there is? Oh. Look at that. It only cost a little bit. Okay, great. Fantastic. All right, let's do this. Okay, so we're going vloop, vloop. Wait, is it all strength? A couple dexes. Okay, so we start with some strength and we don't go dex until the socket. What was the button that you can, like, you don't have to select strength each time? There's a button for it. Wait. You had to keybind it. Okay, that's too much work. So we'll start with those. And over here, we put the from nothing. The from nothing. All right, do we go up there? We do not go up there. We go straight down. These are decks. And then a bunch of int. And int all the way till one in front. Okay. Int. Strength. And we put this thing over there. Sacrifice flesh. Okay, then these are weapon sets. So we're gonna do weapon set 2. That's the green one. And they are all strengthy. And we take all those. Very cool. Excuse me. That was a sneeze. Okay, then we do blue, green, blue. Or blue, blue, green is what I'll do. Oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. This is why I hate that the regrets don't exist. Just give us fucking regrets again. Against darkness. What is this one? Life and chaos resist. Okay. And we're gonna go for dose. And for dose, what is that? Strength. And we're gonna go for the beauties. And is this still all blue? Very blue. A lot of blue. Da-da-dee-da-da-die. Block ain't needed, so we don't have it. Okay, red. No AoE nodes. And more blue ones. I still have a couple points. Are there weapon set 1? Okay. Alright, I'll change that. There There we go. Makes sense that it's weapon set 1. Alright, so now we're gonna go more ints. Oh shit, not that one. I'll remove it.
Yes. Nothing is
This one be gone. Around the roof effect. The text speed is nice. Okay, I will not take those in the beginning, I guess, since we need the level. Okay, these are blue and these are red. Okay. More ints. And we go for lightning rods. I will wait with those. Blue. Blue. Socket, and that is the megalomaniac. I also have to put the... Oh. In there. And this one... The time lost. What does this time lost do? Okay, so you went there for the chaos. For that reason. Yeah, strength. These beauties. Hold on, I have to relock real quick. That happens sometimes where that's weird. Because the game has bugs. Okay, I did take them. Good. I'm surprised you have one socket boots. Okay, so 8 points left. It's not optimized. It's okay. Okie dokie. So what am I missing currently? Not that much even. Yeah, it's just a little bit of attack speed over here. So what level were you? You're probably only like 5 levels higher. 1, 2, 3, 4 levels higher. I think that was, yeah, level 96. It's usually people are level 96. Okay. How do I equip the... Why am I unable to equip these?
I must train harder.
Wait, no, I can still. 175, 164. Okay, so I probably have one thing wrong. I'm gonna get rid whatever is strength, I'll just turn it into 1. Yeah.
Go on. I've changed my mind.
Turn this one into int. There we go.
I need to be stronger.
So it's these two, right? Or which ones did you want me to use? The attack speed one, right? You want it, I think. Because you said one had too much spirit, or... I didn't take the thing in the begin. Where... What are you talking about? This is all the same, right? Or... Yeah, just type in game morph. Wait. No? This is correct. Yeah, the ascendancy I need to change, right? Let's see, what are the ascendancies? Okay, middle, left, right, okay. Let me change that. Armor. Okay. Look at that, it's like a hole and something comes out of it. Incredible. Mm. Wait, what? Chat is correct? Where? Hold on. Blade. Oh, you mean this? Oh, shit. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Alright, got it. Sorry. It has to be the buckets and not the upside down one. Alright, good job, chat. Well done. Insane. Insane. Okay. Yeah, skill jam time. Oh shit, I have to take out... Oh my god, hold on. Hold on a minute. 8D Stampede. Oh god. Okay. By the way, what's this? Hold on. Boom. Bam. Yeah, the level 20 is in main hand. That I already did that. Yep. Hmm. Well, I gotta put all these things properly. Well, I'm gonna move everything down actually so that we have more room for the skill gems. Sorry, I'm being super acoustic, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm a perfectionist, okay? Actually, we'll do it like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna take all those pieces of shit out for now. Okay. All right. I am gonna dump all these gems in a special tab so it's easy to look at them and just write them down. Because otherwise it's gonna be 8s. Fuck man, I need more stash tabs. I'm just gonna buy one more. No, I'm not. I refuse. Let me just throw this all away. even fit that in there? Oh my god, dude. Freaking game. I'm gonna vendor them all. Here, take it, you asshole. Yeah, that should be enough anyways. Okay. All right. Then I'll just dump all this and I can go over everything one by one and put them in the correct places. All right. You don't have to put them in exact order because I'm going to do them wrong anyways. I will just look at the POB and do it one by one. You did it anyways. Wait, so it's like this? And this? And that? Oh, that's actually... Okay, that's great. Okay, good. That is nice. Okay. Alright, so... Piety's Mercy. Bloodletting. I'm gonna put them in the back. Branching Fissures. Life. Leech 3. Rapid Attacks. Now we have a Wind Dancer. Of course we got Wind Dancer. With Brutality. Heavy Swings. Heft. Life Leech 3. Magnified Area. I'll put that one a bit down. Earth Shatter. Branching Fissures. Smelting. Rapid Attacks. Armor Break. And Defy. Okay. Let's see. Torch Hammer. Lightning Exposure. Sinji. Or whatever you call it. Sizagy. There we go. You're sizing a G. G sizing. Beautiful. Fist of War. Ambrosia. Infernal Cry. Magnified Area. The usual shit. Okay. What about these? So Lightning Warp and another Lightning Warp, of course. This one's 2120, so this one's going in the first one with the level 20. And then the other one goes in the other one. I guess. Yep. Oh, a second weapon set. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, hold on. Fuck. What did I do? Hold on. There. There. So like that. The second weapon set is the spirit one, or... Hyped for the stream tomorrow. Let's hope good this time. I mean, last time was good too. So, I'm excited for it for sure. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Now, but you said something about it earlier, right? Let's see. Okay, so both spirit weapons at one. No, but it's because you said it was overkill before. That's why I switched it. Alright. One level 80 Mjolnirs in main hands. And yeah. Okay. Alright. Cool. All right, let me just see. So Utrecht Omen. Utrecht Omen. Encroaching grounds. Lightning warp. We have. Okay. Maybe I feel like. Oh no, that's part of the thing. Lightning warp buttons, so it's just like that. No, there's one more. Okay, so it's on this one. Never mind then. Then I did it wrong. Give me a second. Level 20. Okay, so this is the one. So neural overload arc. Arc. The temper thing. Interesting. Augury. That's that one. And boundless energy. So like that. Am I missing something? I think I'm missing. No, arc. Or overload. No, I think that's correct. Yeah. All right. Boom. Okay. So that goes there. And then we have these two lightning warps with the encroaching ground. Let's see, so. Boundless energy. There's 4 or 5. Encroaching ground, lightning warp. Lightning warp is in there. The omen. Yeah, that's enough already. I also have to do that in there. Did I fuck something up or do I not have enough yet? Let's see. You gave me a couple things. Hold on. Ball lightning. Wait, which one is weapon? Oh, wait, active skill 1. Wait, how do I see which one is weapon set 2? That I can't really see with this. Encroaching ground, like the lightning warp is on 1, and I guess the ball lightning is 2. So this one. Okay, so ball lightning and lightning warp. And then boundless energy and the flow. Okay. Is for the second one. Weapon says ball line. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is weapon set 2, right? Let me see. Yeah. All right. Cool. Anything else? That's I think you gave me everything, right? Oh, Berserk. Let's see. I have to get Berserk. I mean, those things I can just buy. What do you mean? No? What? Hold on, let me see what you said. No, I didn't. This... Oh, wait. Oh, I put the original... Okay, sorry. Whoops. I switched them around. Oh, well, I accidentally locked it. Okay, so I thought I was in Weapon 1. There we go. Yeah, no, I have it correct now. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Forge Hammer, Sunder, Earth Shatter. Earth Shatter's for boss, I guess, and this is like a Sunder thingy. But is this Sunder Mjolnir? That's interesting. Fun times. It just looks weird like this now, right? I kind of want to fix it. Hold on. There. Because it was bothering me. Ah! You go over there. Okay. There. $20. I'm being anal about everything, chat. Giga anal. Okay. E-R. We'll see how we'll do everything.
I need more time.
Nah. Okay. I don't think there's any mistakes at the moment. Yo, what's up, Dova? And Akazi, how you guys doing? The first thing you hear is anal. Yes. All right, let me see what else did we need. We need... Oh, you're trading that to me too. Okay. Put these attacks in for what? Oh, okay, just for gem enthusiasts, yeah. Like in 1 and 2, I guess, right? Super critical. I might have to switch around. We'll check in a second. Well, we'll see. We gotta check both of them. So 14, 12. Yeah, okay. So that's good. Okay. Chilling in Classic World of Warcraft just because I want to chill for now until PoE2. Hell yeah, dude. Are these in correct order again? You want me to just trade it back? Okay. Hold on. We'll just look at it. Alright, Berserk. Does Berserk have anything? Utrecht Exodus. Okay. And Combat Frenzy. I need more decks. How much more decks do I need? A few. We're gonna go and do that.
Yes, I have a different plan.
Oh shit. Ooh, hold on. You have a different plan? No, hold on. Alright, you might have to do it differently. But I assume Comet Frenzy is quite important. Okay, charge regulation. Charge regulation. Regulation. Where is it? Am I blind? Or do you put that in anywhere? I don't see it. Or I am... Oh, wait. Infusion. It's called Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait. No, I'm confused. I'm actually confused. I don't know what the song name is. It's just a random mix on YouTube. Okay, Archmates. Let's just go for this one first. Let's put these on the side. So Archmates with Desire, Cannibalism, Precision. Okay. Blasphemy. I can't activate it yet, but hold on, let's see. Blasphemy with temporal change. Elemental weakness. I'm not seeing temporal change. This is... Elemental weakness, I guess. Ritual curse, magnified area. Wait, cannibalism 1 or 2? Oh, 2. Whoops. 2. Okay, so I can still put more in here if I'd want to. Okay, Infernal Cry and Earth Shatter we have. I think we have everything now, right? Except for... And we still have a lot of spirit, but you said it was overkill, so that's fine. Oh yeah, Combat Frenzy, but I can't use Combat Frenzy. Like, I don't need a lower level one. Are you holding your mouse? I'm actually playing telepathically, guys. Telepathically. Like with my brain. Neuro implants, dude. Yo, Kieran's watching. You can strike at any moment. You went OLED. Honestly, the only reason I have an OLED, guys, is because it was sent to me for free. I don't want to go back anymore, though. I love it. It's amazing. It's such a night and day difference with the colors. It's crazy. It is night and day difference. It's bizarre. But yeah, it's a cool screen. Okay, how am I fixing this Comet Frenzy problem? Let's see. Wait, how did you have enough decks? No, you also don't have enough decks. You had a lower level, Wait, it's also... Wait, huh? Why? I'm confused. Not sure how you have this issue. I don't know either. It says I need 103 decks. Let me relog. No, that's strange. No, but he has the same, like... 1420. What do you mean by 87? What? So weird. Hold on, I have an idea. I think it's like one of these things where you, if you have it equipped, it's fine, but if you don't have it equipped yet, then it's not fine. Dude, let's do something stupid real quick. Yeah, it's like as soon as I have it equipped, it's gonna be fine. Watch. Like, the game is stupid like that sometimes. That's weird. Wait. What the fuck? No, but he's using this. Yeah, we can just do a level 12 gem, right? But then, dude, this POB is weird then. Because on here it says it works. Well, actually it says here it also doesn't work. It works with an 82. I don't know. How did you lower the levels again? Can you lower a level in this game? You can, right? Or do we actually have to buy a lower level? Yeah, there's no scours, so I think you just need to get a lower level one. Let's see. 12. Spirit Gem 12. No, not here. Combat Frenzy. I can make it myself. Don't worry about it. Wombat Frenzy. I'll give it quality. There. And then that. I think we're good to go now, right? What about this thing? Oh yeah, here. Boom. Wait, what was this charge regulation thing? Do I need that? Oh, you can just turn it on, I guess. Yes, need it. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing in it, right? Okay, so we have everything. Cool. Alright, hold on. Alright, this map is done. Alright. Alright, so how does this thing play? I'm gonna do it in your map. I'm gonna do one of your maps. Or should I just go open my own? Everything else is... Hold on. I'm just gonna start with a simple... map ski. Alright, give me a second. Alright, let's go test it out. Never played this. Morph is built, so when you sunder, everything dies. If elites don't die, give them 1 or 2 earth shatter and do a shout. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the usual. Alright, nice. Le usual. Let's go to... Where shall I go? Dude, let's instantly do one of these. Boom. How much armor do we have? 73% armor. It's not even that much. I thought I was gonna... Okay, 3k life. On bosses, swap to weapon, spam earth shatter, and win. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Let's see how this feels. Okay. Alright, boys. Well, I gotta look cooler, though. I can't look like a fucking penis. Hold on. What kind of look do we go for? Let's be Maven. Let's be Maven. Maven. Maven boots don't work. Everything works except the Maven boots. Do we have cool weapons? Is there cool one-hander weapons? I can have a little branch. The fuck is that? Why can't I make a one-hander mace look like a little stick? Okay, that's weird. Do you have the Eldritch helmet? Wait, the Eldritch helmet? Ah. I see. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I didn't even know I did that. Alright, we'll do it like that. Long ass cape. Alright, extras. I don't want to have the Rust King portal effect. We'll do the incarnation of something. It looks like that. Hey! It's not doing it. Maybe I'll just have like the little hands around me. I don't like the little hands. Not a huge fan. I mean, it looks okay. They need more cool shit. They don't have many cool effects. So I'm just gonna have no effect. Okay. Rutu. And who is the goat? Who is the goat? I don't know. There's so many goats in this community. I don't know. Alright, we'll just keep it like that. Alright, I have my look. Very cool. I'm now a floaty man. Or floaty woman. Alright, let's go. And then do you teleport a lot? Okay. Let's go. How's the clear on this? Oh. Alright, let's go. I definitely feel like I can die, though. I like the teleporting, though. It's nice. Ooh. Okay, so on the elites, I want to do my hammer and... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Q. Uh-huh. I gotta get used to this, obviously. Okay. Well, I mean, every time you play something for the first time, you're gonna suck at it, guys, so... Alright, Q. Okay, those things are insane. I don't like the cooldown on it, though, obviously. Should you not have a different shout as well? That you can always shout? Because otherwise I feel... Hold on, let me also put this in the middle mouse button. Like, that would be kind of nice to have. I'm not going to do that for a second. Mjolnirs always feel so interesting, though, but... It's funny to play Sunder, though. They really need to make Sunder that you don't stand still. Like, it's just the standing still part that bothers me. Like, I can't see anything because of the smoke. It's so annoying. It's strong, though. It is definitely strong. You should not have to sunder more than once. Yeah. I'm very clicky by nature, though. Very clicky, guys. It does feel kind of glassy, though. If I'm gonna be very honest. I'm scared of my health. But definitely fun. I gotta try a boss. Ooh. You know what it is, man? My Stampede build has ruined every build out there for me. Like, almost. Whenever I play anything else, I'm like, but Stampede would have killed the entire screen already, right? Like, every single time, man. And I've heard other people say that as well. As soon as they went to play my Stampede build, they couldn't play any other build anymore. Every single time. Well, Stampede is just so fucking smooth. Yeah, the boss is gonna shit here. Okay, that... Okay. I don't like this boss on this build at all. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you need another shout on this build. Because now I can't spam with this. Hold on. Can I go out? You're not allowed. Dude, it's so stupid. Like, we'd have to log out. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Hold on. The Shatter auto aims to the boss. And it doesn't hit him, it's hit him. Okay, so we'll try a different map. I'll do a different map. It's fine. Apparently, it's a problem with just this boss. So we're gonna go to Oasis. Hold on. Oasis. Okay, I'm gonna do a map without fucking smoke, just because I want to see what the game looks like. Oh yeah, and weapon set too. True. All right. All right, Oasis. I'm just gonna go and rush boss. Imagine being able to see in a PoE game. I know, right? Dude, the cape looks so cool with the flying in PoE 2. Like a little bit of I love the lightning. The lightning is really cool. Now you can actually see what the fucking build is doing. I like that. That looks cool. Now this is Morph, his build. He asked me if I wanted to try it out. Looks cool though. That's why I wanted to play it without the smoke, so I could actually see what the fucking build does. Like this, it looks a lot cooler. Love the lightning, man. It's going everywhere. Look at that. Nice and spready. I like how everything gets shocked. Yeah, this is just a yellow map though, so not a juiced map. It's fucking cool. I like it. Alright, so weapons switch. Am I doing it wrong? Did I switch? Yeah, I'm in weapon set 2. Oh, wait, so you spam? Oh, shit, fuck. Whoops. Wait, so you just spam? Ah, okay, so you spammed, yeah, I'm just a noob at the moment, guys. I'm trying to figure out how it works. And now you just spam. Ah. Wait, what was he doing? Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I did it without Force Hammer this time because I wanted to see. Alright. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I like it, man. That's fun. That's very fun. I'll try it again. Right, obviously, I need to do the shout and then do this. But I wanted to see it without Force Hammer. Okay, so we're going to do another map and then with... And that was an empowered boss. So it's not bad. It's a cool playstyle. I like the boss thing. The boss thing is super cool. Dude, look how cool this looks, man. This portal, the new portal, this one's not available anymore. Dude, this portal looks fucking sick, man. Holy. Who doesn't like a hole that looks like this, right? Come on, let's be honest. Okay, we'll do another, the Sulfuric Caverns. Let's see how that fucker goes. Okay, alt and go. Alright, boys. Oh, what the f... Yo, Morph, what is your amount of time played? Because I feel like you never stop playing this game. I mean, the entire duration I've streamed PoE, PoE 1, I haven't seen your name. And instantly I am in PoE 2 and boom, there you are. They've been playing this all the time, huh? Oh wait, shit, I didn't switch. There we go. There we go, now we are. Now we are in the correct one. Calling me out on the truth, that's fine, man. Hey, I have no problem with people sticking to PoE 2, man. I will always be an enjoyer of both games. Oh shit, I'm on the floor. You should have made your Wind Dancer have some kind of shock. And then like Herald of Thunder. Why don't we have Herald of Thunder? Where's the Heralds, dude? Why is this like a build without Heralds? Yeah, I feel without Berserker, I would be happier. Like, is this really worth it over Herald of Thunder? I'm gonna put Herald of Thunder. To prove a point, I see. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyways. Hold on. I'm a stubborn piece of shit. Yeah, I love Heralds, okay? Heralds are insane. But it's nice that it works without a Herald. That's really cool. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got a 19 Herald, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I do need a lower one. Oh shit, I need a really low one. I need a higher spirit. Hold on. $12. Okay, perfect. Okay, 12 is ideal. I hate that they fucked that button up. You hold control. What do I add on it? I'll put this over here. What shall I add on it? I don't think concentrated area is kind of nice. I think on this one, I'm just gonna do it. Wasn't living lightning kind of nice? No. Focus, ornaments, all those things. That one. I changed the icon. I still have to get used to that. Let's see. Elemental ornaments, magnified area. I mean, does magnified area even do anything? I'm gonna use like the focused one for now, like the more the shrunken down area. Lightning attunements. Lightning attunement does make sense. Hold on. Holy. I don't like sneezing very much. Do living lightning. All right, let's see. Deadly Herald, there's no room. Oh, you mean like the spirit gems? I could take out cannibalism, but it would only save me 15, so it still wouldn't work. Deadly Herald is 20. Nah, I'm just gonna keep it like this for now. All right, let's see. Yeah, what do you mean it does nothing? It is happening a lot. And it looks cooler. In the end, it's all about looks. Oh, whoops, fuck. Oh, God. It's happening quite a lot, actually. Like, I was on the floor and it was happening a lot. That's good. Yeah, ideally, you would want to have a way higher level one, and then it would actually save your ass. Like, the only downside is it's kind of low level. Well, it is still level 20, though. Because you get 8 levels from global modifiers, which is really good. Okay. Yeah, I am a big Herald fanboy, guys. I think Heralds are cool. Heralds are pog. They're so cool. If I ever have a kid, I'll call him Herald. The Great Heralds. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What almost killed? Wait, what the fuck's happening? Something was... Oh, it was probably the Chaos Balls, these. Yeah. They hurt like crazy in this game. All right, switch. Oh shit. I have to do it like this. There we go. Yeah, that's good. And I still did it wrong. I mean, that's good. It's definitely a good mapper. All right, let's give it a chance on Sest. I still fucked it up. Yeah, the boss look awesome. That's really nice. All right, let's do Sest. Let's look at Sest. So much shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, absolutely. It looks awesome. Dude, that electrocute is so cool. I mean, dude, after I play this for a little bit, I'm actually gonna look at a video made by Connor. Because Connor actually made a video about lightning. And I'm 100% agreeing. Because lightning is stupid in this game. Lightning is by far the most OP fucking element. Lucky damage on top of that, incredibly stupid. A real game. Yo, PoE, dude, come on, man. Don't hate on PoE 1. What do you mean? Interactive lightning skills are better than others. Yep. I personally think cold is also really good though, but most people don't really play cold. So like cold just like fixes a problem with bodies, you know, being destroyed. Destroying bodies in this game is important. Oh, geez, I keep doing that. I'm an idiot. Not used to the keybinds. I don't think you would need Brotherhood. I think Pokey is already enough. Alright, let's see how a pinnacle boss behaves. Oh, Jesus. It is definitely very cool, man. It is a very cool build, bro. I like what you did with weapon set too, a lot. I like that, man. That's nice. So weapon set 2 is lightning warp, ball lightning. Boundless energy and then the flow. Yeah, it's nice. That's really cool. I do like it. But I have a feeling this build will have a hard time with Uber Arbiter. Probably Uber Arbiter is kind of nasty. I mean, you can probably kill him, but it will take a while. Uber Arbiter is the only real Uber at the moment. Everything else is like whatever. I love this cape, man. The cape is so ridiculous. Yeah, but the floating actually looks perfect. And the big cape is just like really Thor cosplay, man. Yeah. Oh, whoops. This also looks very clean. But even this looks kind of cool. I think this is my favorite though. Just like this. Very nice. I don't like that glowy shit above my head. Yeah, I know for sure. So chat, honestly, are you gonna play a druid? What class do you, even though we don't know anything right now, so based on having no information, what class will you play? Titan gang. Fury. Warrior, lots of warriors still. Bloodmage, Stampedes, hell yeah, dude. Probably a warrior. So many warriors. I'm proud of you, boys. Warrior for the win, that's for sure. Yeah, we don't know anything, yo. We're gonna have to wait and see. Okay, I'll do another map with it. I have no more room. Oh, shit. Okay, this one I'll keep here. La, na, 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 na. Destroy. Alright, normal map. Let's see. Let's do Caldera. Alt and go. With a stronger boss. Weapon set 1. Oh. It feels really cool, man. Seeing all that lightning everywhere. Holy shit, shit hurts though. Shit hurts like crazy. Ow! I gotta open that box just in case there's a mirror inside, because no one's playing anymore, right? So when no one's playing, the mirrors drop, according to that video. Man, that video is an instant classic. Instant classic! Okay. There's a lot of breaches again. What is it with breaches today? I love it. The game is like, welcome back to the real breach leak. Breaches, these breaches, dude, it's kind of funny. So Path of Exile 2 has way less loot than Path of Exile 1. However, breaches in Path of Exile 2 have more loot than breaches in Path of Exile 1. Perfect balance. Perfect balance, guys. Dude, they put the wrong breach in the wrong game. They got things all, you know, flipped. Mistakes were made. I never thought I would enjoy a, what's it called? Oh my god, ow. Ow. Laying on the floor. You bro, like, take it. There we go. I'm not a fan of laying on the floor, but that's a skill issue. I always hold the spacebar a bit too long. Let's go the other way. Oh. Ooh la la. Wait, what was that box? It's a researcher box. Ah! Holy fucking explosions. Dude, my health bar, man. What the fuck? Okay. I think this guy has, yeah, he's an asshole. Okay. Okay. He's been dealt with. Alright, boss. 2. Dude, this looks so cool. Look at it. The boss just... Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay, he won. He won this time.
This doesn't look good.
Okay, this time he did die quick. I didn't stop. He interrupted me. Alright, very cool build, man. Thanks for letting me try it out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna trade you everything back. Dude, that was cool, though. Definitely. That was fun. Very, very fun build, indeed. Good job, man. Mr. Cooker. Really pog. What do you guys think about the build? That's a pretty cool looking build, right? Works well. It's fun. Little squishy, but it is a very sexy lightning build. Okay, Berserk, Combat Frenzy. That thing. You gave me the squishy version. I'm sure you did. Alright, hold on. Yes. Wait, do the sockets? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna do it the safe way. I don't want to delete anything. Okay, I'll start with all the weapons. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, there. I'll trade the rest. You just want me to put everything in? Nah, you don't have space? Alright, it's fine. Do your space thing. Just make an entire room of, an entire inventory of room. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna be a good boy and help you out with that as well. Yeah, I'm even giving you my thunder. Oh, shit. Whoops. First equip that one. Oh wait, also the gems. Give me a second. In the present pocket. Okay. Oh yeah, because of those. Hold on.
Strange being indeed. Speak. Nothing is set in stone.
La, 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 la. I don't think I forgot anything else, right? I don't think so. No. Okay. So, these things. I think I should still have the POB for you. Can you link the POB again? Morph? Just put it in the chat. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. There. Yeah, that makes it a bit easier. I figured it out. That's And let me give you a flask as well. I forgot to do that. There we go. My AD character. My little character. Alright, thank you so much, man. It was super fun. I appreciate it. Okay, the other shit I'll sort out later. I'm gonna go on my normal character. Yeah, dude, the AD character was insane. He was fucking insane. I think it was insane. Want to see a mirror build, guys? Yeah, I'll show you a mirror build. Okay. I'll show you a mirror build. Hold on. So I got a mirror dog. My dog is mirror build. Millie, you crazy? Hey, Millie. Millie. Hey. Are you crazy? Little devil. What? Oh. The Corgi is 100 mirror build, 100%. Wait, he's doing the 1 million card opening? Oh, Lord. What an absolute Matt lad. Hold on, let me switch for a second. Emp. What a Matt lad. Who are the people that were crazy enough to agree to that? Bazooka? Oh, man. Dude, look at this. Hold on. Oh, my God, dude. This alone will take like 2 days just to distribute and trade. Like, distributing and trading all that alone, dude. Like, you can only trade like that. Look at that. Oh, that's gonna take so long. Wait, how many trades? So it's 1,200, right? Per trade. So... well, let's scrap the calculator. $833 traits. 833 traits. $833 trades, chat. Dude, that is 833. That is just a madness, dude. Oh, that is so crazy. Zizaran, very stupid. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely think it's going to be profit, to be honest. Not going to lie. I do think it's going to be profit. Oh God, hold on. Let's see what this has to say.
Wait. Oh no, he's coming. He just has to.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Okay, sweet. Not scuffed intro, by the way. Alright. I'm
Oh
trading
no.
and we all start, okay?
Oh God.
So he's opening 1 million stacked decks.
Alright. Group up. Wait. Group up.
Dude, okay, you want to know a fun fact?
Like maybe up here in the gardens, okay? Up here.
There's not enough room. I have opened so many stack decks in Kingsmarch.
Don't stack since ground will fill.
Like, the thing is, you can only, like, per little step, you can open maybe one or two.
Guys.
One or two. Oh my god, what are these filters?
There it is, and they're off. They are all opening. Yes. And now, more is never enough. Is the first card that I loot. Alright. Let's see if I can keep up.
Operation could not be confirmed.
You are going to need a rod. We have our first...
This is going to suck. This is like... Oh no.
Okay.
Wait, does he have music? Hold on, let's what?
Because that would be annoying in like 5 minutes, and this will last 50 plus hours. So, you know. Alright. We'll see how long it takes to get through like one inventory for all of them.
Yeah, I wrote mouse cam.
I mean, we are on the End League Discord. You guys are like the opener. Anyone's there free to join.
Dinosaurs.
Reign of Chaos. Bazooka's got his first full Reign of Chaos stack.
Insane, dude. Why the fuck are no?
Okay, the ground is already full here
Oh
in the
no,
garden.
no, no.
So, you know, keep moving on down.
Oh no. Oh, this is...
Okay.
Oh,
First
no.
inventory is still not full, but soon. Mouse cam. I'm just clicking some cards, man. No, I didn't give cards to Slippery Jim. What the fuck?
Oh no. Oh, this
And
is...
now my first inventory is gonna be scuffed. Okay, okay, quick, Jim. Fuck. Okay, I will fill this up when my inventory is full. Oh, first headhunter card. It's a nurse. God damn it, that's not a headhunter. Oh, soon. First inventory soon full.
Yeah, I don't mind opening
Z's got it.
cards,
Nice. Okay.
but this I
First
would not want to
good
do.
thing from Ziz.
Especially since
Come
it's
on,
like
guys.
6 people in one zone, 5
You guys are
opening.
losing to a hardcore streamer. Which makes perfect sense.
This is going to be so much work.
3 more. 3 more and the first inventory is full. 1, 2,
Oh, it's getting warm, huh? I'll open the window.
3. First inventory full. You say that like a slur. Wait, it's not full. I'm sorry. Never mind. There was stacks actually. Oh, now. First inventory full. Okay. Dumping. We have 2 card tabs.
Yeah, I am amazed
Card
that
affinity to the first one until
everything
any
is being
stack
picked
possibly
up.
fills up, and then we move on to the second one.
I thought they were just going to pick up tanks, but no. There's even... Oh my god, everything. Oh no.
Oh my god, there's so much
no.
pathing up here. Oh, nice. He's got another thing.
Oh no, man. Dude, this is absolute
Bear
madness.
No, it was monochrome. Yeah, it was monochrome. Nice.
This is absolute madness.
Okay, okay. I'm giving Jim more cards. Yes.
It's
yes, yes.
science.
Right away.
Need to find more of those damn exotic coins for the harbor master.
Oh no.
There. Boom. He's probably gonna have some. So I'll take some out. There.
Well, let's listen to this.
Change for the loot filter. Why?
Oh.
This, so glad to see you are having fun.
Ting. Literally. RMG. No one else is getting tings.
Hey,
He's
Hungar.
got 3. Okay? Get to printing.
Oh no.
Deleted.
Hey, tank. What are you doing?
Fast. Also from Ziz, by the way.
Oh, good
Bazooka,
boy.
third stack of Rain of
Oh.
else. This is just client difference.
Oh my
Standing in
god,
the
this is
corner
just crazy, man.
and printing. But now
Dude, see how long this is gonna take. They haven't even opened
I
10,000
can feel it.
cards yet.
Very-
They haven't even opened 10,000 cards yet, guys.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, all good. We're good.
Operation cannot be completed. Operation cannot be completed.
We're gonna record the whole thing.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
If anyone is
Yo, what's up, Coven? How you doing?
Let me know.
This is gonna take a while.
Refill anytime. No. Nice.
Maybe ping limits
Another
you?
one.
Yeah, it
Was
does.
This again? No, that was
100.
Yambusak, I think. Okay, finally some things. Who's gonna get the first like real good card?
Me. I
Like,
want
you
the
know,
first
like
real big card.
actual like good card, like
Ah.
House of Mirror, Apothecary.
We're doing good, man. I'm just enjoying this madness here.
Less than 10.
Oh no.
The soul. Like what is it? Like House of Mirror, Apothecary. Unrequited Love. Father's Love. Yeah. I don't know, Headhunter is pretty low value, honestly. I don't think Headhunter cards are worth that much. They're cool and rare, like Doctor is rare as hell. Sublime card, I think that's a boss one.
Clicking or holding? I'm trying both. Right now I'm
The
holding
client
and
is
it doesn't
starting
work.
To reach a little. Like,
Clicking
if you look at my
seems to be the
FPS.
play.
Oh no.
How many are the opening?
It
1
now
million.
drops big FPS. 60 FPS.
Oh man, this is so bad. This is gonna be painful.
Oh my god, there's cards everywhere. Holy shit. The FPS.
Hold on, Tank wants to go outside. I'm gonna let Tank outside. Give me 1 second.
Alright. Second inventory almost full.
I have so much regret. Why are we on an NA server?
Oh, Divine from Yampusa. Nice. Oh, I'm full.
Alright.
Dumping.
The real question is why, and yes, why not?
Escapes.
Yeah, I'm just amazed that they wanna like. There's actually so little filtered. Oh my god,
Dude.
that is crazy.
To the 50s. 48 even. Whatever.
Yeah, I've seen people
Funny
open
how
stack
cheap
decks.
filters
I have
are.
opened stack decks for people. I've never seen anyone
So if I trade
do a
everything
million.
full inventory, 4 people, that's 4,800 cards. Yeah. What percentage of that is of 1 million? Guys, we are almost 0.5% done if you finish your inventories. Great progress. Okay.
Oh no.
This is not even halfway through. No. Oh,
No
God.
PoE 2 for MP. Too busy opening decks.
Oh. Oh, guys, I have great news. Terrible news. Rox just linked me her inventory. She says it's just too much if she tries to open, like then other people will get rate limited. We can't do this all in one spot. It has to be a split.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can't. Even solo
losing doesn't matter,
opening
'cause I can
1,200
start
cards
with
for
basically
one
only
person usually.
3 people opening. Like it takes not much to loot, not much. Yeah.
I did it, Divine.
Because we're rate
Dude.
limited.
I'm telling him, even
Wait, I'm
opening
full.
solo opening 1,200 cards for one person usually filled up King's March pretty fast.
This is getting giga rate limited. I mean, everyone is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just like it's not rate limited. It's there's no space for the card to drop.
By the technology of our time.
You can only do two
Divine
stacks.
cards though.
So 40 cards in a
As
single
soon as I try
area.
to open, I fuck it up for everyone else, so I stopped. Fuck.
Dude, this is gonna be
How can we? What can we do? Other than split, I mean.
Best
that was
way?
the other option.
Solo job.
Fine. Nice.
best way. So
Low tier suffering.
oh man, dude, the
Oh,
best
no.
way is to solo it.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be yeah 2-2. It's gonna have to be
One thing is
the
for certain.
catch.
You're going to need a rod.
Nice.
Oh no. Cicerette is already tired. Oh no. That's crazy. This is content, guys. His eyes are closed.
Was one inventory too much? I can just give.
You got this, Cicerine. That.
Yeah, I mean I could open while looting, but it's not about that.
I'm cheering for you.
Titan, that's a good card. Nice.
I should. Do you think MP will let me do all of them if I asked? Stay here all day.
That's his eyes closed.
Hacking awesome.
Better show your mouse,
Joe.
sir.
All he gets is operation cannot be. Yeah. Okay. What? Oh.
This
Jump
is
second
insane.
For 7 years. Nice. We got the first.
Better show
first
your
metal
mouse.
type.
Yeah, what is this that you posted about like big streamers use auto clickers? Do you know anyone except Quinn who actually does? I can't believe he's using an auto clicker to 6-thing when they already have that functionality. No, Ben doesn't. He's pro wheels. Doesn't use the auto clicker. DDD already said scroll wheel is fine.
Yeah.
Dude, I love how everyone's acting like an angel, dude.
I just love to vague post. Wait, so you were just lying then?
It's okay. Two people can.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Can open.
1,812
Louis!
just resubscribed for 88
Maybe the
months.
21 months?
Yeah, I'm still confident. There's a lot of streamers who don't fucking use scroll wheel, man. Yeah, everyone that says I'm just scroll wheeling, like I'm pretty sure there's plenty that don't. Yeah, I am 100% certain of that. I don't give a shit. Dude, there is plenty of people.
It's just because it's so many other.
Just because I can't give names, and also snitches get stitches, but I mean it's kind of obvious. And it's not just about streamers. It's people that you interact with in the game. Like it's just there's so much clicking otherwise. Imagine trading 60 beast, for example. Like even with scroll wheel, that would be probably unbearable. Trading all those yellow things and all that, right?
I'm lagging. Dude, it's
I mean, obviously you shouldn't.
what?
You shouldn't. But the problem is just the way the game is designed. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm like lagging.
Dude, this is crazy though. The amount of cards. Dude, they're not even 0.5% done, chat. This is never gonna finish. Dude, this is gonna take so long. They're probably gonna do it differently. Dude, his eyes are closed. Look at him. He's like sleeping. Oh no.
Hardcore players way of fun. Yeah, this is what. Whenever people play softcore, this is all they do all day.
When people play softcore, it's all they do. Oh no.
Softcore. That's all they do. I can confirm. They do nothing else in softcore.
Now I will turn on my music in a second. Hold on. There we go. I just wanted to hear what they say.
Yeah, do you need music?
Alright, this is not as exciting to watch as I was kind of hoping for. Also because they just have like a filter that's like really, I don't know. Like I don't know why they went with a filter like this. They're even picking up Reign of Chaos. That is crazy. I thought they were just gonna go like open everything and just go for tanks. But they're going for full science mode. It is full science mode. Oh no, dude. Oh no. But yeah. I feel like I'm kind of like, so everyone I feel that says like, oh, who are those people? Right? Who are those people? I feel like they feel personally attacked, right? I kind of feel like they take that personal. Like, it's like, oh, do you mean me? Right? It's like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. We all know, the entire community knows people do it. And I also, honestly, I can feel bad, and I don't take it for granted if someone does. Like, I don't see it as a bad thing. I really don't. I don't see it as a bad thing. How the fuck are we gonna hate on anyone for not wanting to destroy their wrist, right? Like, if you don't want to destroy your fucking hands playing a video game, like, that is not something it's not a shameful thing, honestly. TOS or not, I want them to fucking fix this problem that, you know, that we have. Because, yeah, dude, dude, no one has given me hate for this. Some streamers are kind of poking about it. You know? Yeah, this is not a competitive game. It really isn't. It's just a fucking ARPG. I have never looked at an ARPG and feel like, oh, this is competitive. Dude, we play this to make our character stronger, and that's it. In the end, no one gives a fuck. We're not making money playing this game, right? Like, we're streaming, that makes money, but, like, I have never been competitive in this game. I will never be competitive in this game. I don't give a shit about competitiveness in this game. It's fun to watch the races, but in the end, I don't give a shit about any kind of competitive... There's no competition in this game. You play this game in the end for yourself and for the loot dopamine. Like, it's cool when something special drops, right? Like, we're not playing tournaments. Yeah, like, just spamming a button over and over. I don't know, man. I think this is the dumbest shit ever. In the end, it's like, I don't know, man. I just think it's so cringe. Like, I really do. I think it's so cringe. Like, as if me and Quinn were the only people to ever use a mouse functionality that is literally, that comes with the mouse, right? I mean, there's so many mouses that have something similar. And I honestly feel it's harmless. I think the only reason why that GGG guy reacted the way he did is because it looked like I wasn't even touching my mouse. I think that is the sole reason why I got locked. Nothing else. If it never looked like I wasn't holding my mouse, that shit would have never happened. I am 1000% certain of that. It's the part where it looked like I wasn't holding my mouse. That is the cause of all this. I am 1,000,000% certain of that. It saves time is more time to be lucky. Yeah, but still, like, what? Right? Yeah. I don't know. Just because I had my mouse in my hands and I would sometimes be like this. I would be like I was like this. You know? Like I sit like this sometimes for quite a while. You know? I am 100% certain of that. But in the meantime, I kept holding that button, right? Yeah. And everyone I talk to, it is mostly a streamer issue. Because on that Reddit post, there were people like in disbelief that this is the reason why I got that warning. So, but yeah, it is TOS. TOS is TOS, guys. No, he's using scroll wheel, apparently. But anyone can just say they're using scroll wheel, right? Because it doesn't look any different! It doesn't look any different! It looks exactly the same. It is literally, like, it looks exactly the same, so... Yeah. But someone mentioned something the other day. If you have enough money, you can do anything. And apparently Tencent is very invested in Elon Musk, his company. Yeah, the account lock was basically based on stream footage. That was the proof they used. Because they kept saying, if you delete the VODs, it's not going to help you either. Which, yeah, this is the reason, like, why I made it public. Because otherwise, you know, at first I didn't plan on sharing it. Like, and I was just going to start streaming after I got unlocked. But with how it went, I was like, okay, I have to talk about this. It was pretty crazy. Yeah. Hi, Millie. Yeah, I mean, guys, it is what it is. Like, I understand the lock, because I can understand why it looked like I was not holding my mouse, but I feel like context matters. Because if you actually did a little bit of research, that guy that investigated this, you know, report, and basically it ended up being about me not holding my mouse in his perspective, right? But if he actually went through the VODs, he would have been able to see very often that I showed me pressing the mouse button and saying like, hey, this is hurting my finger and all that stuff. Yeah, like it is the easiest thing to investigate, right? So Druid isn't out tomorrow, correct. It's out the 12th. Yeah, I showed exactly what I was doing. I talked about it, and I made my girlfriend do it. So, I don't know. It's just petty drama. But in the end, I do feel like it's an important topic to talk about. But there were a couple things in the emailing that kind of bothered me. Like, one of them was like where I basically said, even if it wasn't allowed, I would continue to do it, blah, blah, blah. I mean, all that shit. But I'm not really an ass kisser, you know? Like, I will still voice my opinion. I still think we should not have to need stuff like this. Like, same with mouse scroll wheel. We shouldn't have to need to do that. There should be very simple solutions. Because I don't need this in Diablo 4. I don't need this in Torchlight. I don't need this in Lost Epoch. Why are all these other ARPGs, which are worse, better when it comes to picking shit up and crafting things? Why is it... Like, I feel like the only flaw this game really has is the carpal tunnel farmability, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, this is the most carpal tunnel game from all ARPGs, right? Nah, that Harry Stone, that is to be expected. That's normal. And people will report you for anything, man. I feel, honestly, no one's going to complain when picking up items is going to be easier. No one's going to complain when crafting... I mean, to be honest, how often do you craft? Like, there's only one example where you would require that many clicks. The only example, really, is beasts. Like, certain things that you cannot move over in one click. Like, even emptying your inventory should be able to be done in one click. Like, you can just lock certain things, and then... Just like, Diablo has that system where you can lock something, I think, in your inventory, right? Hold on. What's this? Wait, that clip doesn't work. Your clip doesn't work. It doesn't... It just opens to twitch.tv. Did you do a wrong link? Dude, try it. It doesn't open for me. Yeah, I think we'll eventually get a loot button. I mean, I've played ARPGs all my life, and I have like 2 lumps on my wrist. Like, both hands. Wait, do I agree with what? Let's see. I mean, do I feel like a cheater for, like, holding a button that clicks? No. I mean, I still had to go through that fucking process of holding that button all day and then, like, mouse overing. Dude, that shit actually did hurt. And I still felt a dent in my thumb a few days later. Like, it's kind of gone now. But yesterday, I could still feel it. Now, I feel like all currency... So it should work in groups. If there's like 10 different currencies on the ground and you click one of them, all of them should be picked up. If there's room. I don't see how that would be a problem. I mean, we have filters. Right? We have filters. If you don't want to pick up certain currencies, filter. It's not hard. Like, I just don't understand why this doesn't exist. I mean, the economy will adjust. Things are still going to have the same values. I don't know. Even Diablo has this. Right? And if the main concern is about bots having an easier time, so the fact, like, then the question is, do you care more about bots or do you care about your actual players? Right? I mean, the Chinese servers already have a pet that picks shit up for you. Why don't we? The technology exists, right? The technology exists. But, Kasai, can you tell me what that clip was? Like, what did you want to show me? Yeah, but you can still, I mean, you're still picking it up. But my gaming experience does not increase. Hold on, let me go in Caldera. Hold on. So let's say you had a loot explosion, and it kind of looked like this. If I pick that one up, I want everything to be like... right? Now we have to click, 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 click. How is that fun? I'm sorry, but... I'm just saying, like, I feel like if I want to see it, that means I want it. Why does it, like, why does a one-click thing have to be 50 clicks? No. Every click matters. Yeah, I know for sure. I mean, they are making these little changes, but... yeah. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what happened to it then. Weird. I don't know. I feel like certain things just need to be adjusted over time. Because I still want to play this game for the next 20 years. I want nothing else. I want to keep playing Path of Exile. I don't want to be worried about my wrist, you know, needing surgery in the future because of some carpal tunnel bullshit where I cannot hold a fucking glass anymore and shit like that. Right? Dude. I know this is a video game, but I feel like video games should treat certain things the same way as big companies treat their employees. Big companies are fucking terrified of carpal tunnel. When I was working for a corporation, no. They, like, when it comes to this stuff, they're terrified because employees can fucking sue the company. And this has happened. It is the companies, like, they have to... No, we're not going to sue. No, but this, like, I'm just saying, companies, they will want their, you know, employees to have a good chair. Like, the ergonomic chairs are kind of normal these days. in big companies, right? They're giving their employees ergonomic mouse. Most of them, at least. Like, when I worked for that company, they were making sure that we could stand every now and then. They were making sure that we, you know, don't get too many clicks in per day or have an ergonomic mouse. They'll make sure that we had a good chair and stuff like that, right? So I feel like video games should also think about their players like, hey, maybe they need to click a bit too much. Because on average, I Googled it, the amount of clicks you do when you work in an office per year is insane. Like, it's like 2-something million over an entire year. But GGG basically expected me, with the chancing stuff, to do 500,000 clicks, one by one, in literally 2 days. So that would be an entire quarter of an office job, but in like 1 or 2 days, right? With how the game is designed. That's a problem. Yeah, I have no problem with GGG, but I do feel like that rule is a little dated. And I'm not hurting anyone by clicking chance orbs, right? But yeah, I mean, rules are rules. But I only have one wrist per arm. Right? You want PoE mobile? No. Like, how is that PoE mobile? Diablo 4 is not a mobile game. Lost Epoch is not a mobile game. How is being able... So let's say this is a crafting bench, right? And you put something in here. I can't put anything in there. Jesus Christ. So let's say this is a crafting bench. You have something here, and you have to click this 1,000,000 times. Why can't I just hold this button? Why can I not hold Reforge? And it stops when I let go. Just an example. Like, maybe make me hold shift, and if I hold shift, I can hold the mouse button, and then when I let go, it stops. I mean, just for something like that, right? Just for crafting, if needed. I mean, with crafting, you usually have to pay attention, but not all crafts are like that. Some crafts will stop when it becomes unique. Just an example. Why do you want to have a button in your game that basically tells the player, I have to press 1,000,000 times? Because it's only that case. Like, it's only the chancing where you would do it that much. Most other cases, you will not do it that much. Right? Yeah, we'll see what they'll do. I mean, we're going to definitely... we're 100% going to see more quality of life over time. We're definitely going to see more quality of life over time. Because they are actively, constantly adding things to the game that makes the game less click intensive. Marcus also said many times he wants the game to be less click intensive. But I feel like there should be... I don't know, more focus on that. Hopefully. But yeah, there's nothing mobile about, like, more like a vacuum looting system. I don't think that's mobile at all. I mean, in the end, there's not even that much loot in PoE 2. But it would be nice if there is a couple things underground that it would be picked up, you know, quicker. Without having to cause strain. I mean, I really like the WASD because, you know what's causing less clicks, guys? WASD. That's a great improvement. It is an insane improvement. No, but I 100%, I'm 100% certain, like, they mean it when they say they want the game to be less click intensive. I mean, I showed you guys the video, right? Hold on. Talkative try. $10 days ago. So this is a video from 10 days ago.
We are doing it again. And then Grinding Your Games needs to, boop, one-up them. KingKongor, lay the content creators out.
So something I really want to see them change.
This is 10 days ago video.
In Path of Exile 2 is something I wanted to change already since 0.1. The very first time that I've done it. A lot of people do eventually get to this kind of endgame where you really start using it to the absolute max. So you're mapping and you're going to now start adding delirium to your maps. How do you do this? And now imagine that you have a full stash of inventory, because look how many maps I actually have right here. We have a lot of maps, and I have basically prepared most.
They're 100% changing this, by the way.
Most of them.
This has to
But
be
how do you do that?
placeholder.
Let me show you a couple maps real quick. Click, 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 click. Now imagine doing
Doing it a couple hundred times. And this is after you've already done a whole bunch. Yeah. Yeah, no, Fupkin also, like, I mean, to be honest, it's just, like, impossible not to agree with, alright? So, I mean, there's just too much clicking going on for, like, simple things that should be done easier. Just saying. But yeah. I mean, I care about every click, guys. If there's anything I'm worried about with my gaming behavior, it's carpal tunnel. It's been a worry for me for like the past 5 years. Because that's when I started to notice my wrist started to hurt every now and then. And the games have already gotten a lot better over time. Absolutely. And this is also why I feel like I have barely received any hate other than like other people that just, you know, just want drama. I don't really feel like this whole thing is drama. I don't think anyone is holding a grudge against me, you know, for me just calling out that, you know, we want stuff to be less click intensive. There's nothing but, you know, people being understanding and all that. So I don't really feel like this is drama at all. At all. I think it is a very interesting topic, though. Very interesting topic. I'm looking forward to see what's going to change over time. I mean, do I feel like I'm some sort of cheater or I'm cheating in the game that I'm playing? Like when I was doing that thing? Not at all. But I will respect their, you know, their TOS. And just use, you know, scroll wheel thingy. But yeah. It's literally no difference. It's the same thing. I feel like when you do this, whoop, and you click 50 times, how is that any different? Like, how is that any different than holding down a button? I just don't see the difference. I really don't. It's just straight up retardation, in my opinion. Right? One is manual and the other is automated, but I'm holding the button. If I don't hold the button, it stops. How is that automated? How is holding different than doing this, right? Like, let's say I do this. How is that different? How is doing this different than holding the button? You're literally using your muscle to put down pressure. No, but it's not correct. If I do one mouse, like if I do one scroll downwards, that is like 50 clicks, for example. You're not doing like 50 movements with your finger. You're doing one movement that turns into 50. How is that any different than holding down a button? Like, I disagree. I just seriously disagree. I think like the whole argument's like, oh, you're doing the movements. One movement, one click. You're not moving 50 times when you move your finger down. ChatGPT just scans the internet and gets the answer from what people think, Dova. AI does not have its own opinion. But I think the whole argument where it's like you like the scroll wheel downwards, doing like 50 clicks with one little downwards and then 50 clicks upwards. For example, I'm probably exaggerating. It doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean, right? It is. I think it's yeah. I think it's bullshit. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, we don't have to agree with each other, right? And the funny part is, hold on. If I go to Reddit Path of Exile, and we go to my post where I explain how to make the weapon, it's still up there. Holy shit. 3 days ago. And it's still up there. Holy. Okay. Yo, opinions. Good to see you again. So I explained how to do it. And I said infinite clicking, mental prep, use the craft bench to chance scour until it becomes mage with manually, else you get a warning. Do not use Razer mouse that can spam click by holding down a button. Pray, despair, mage blood, divine, blah, blah, blah. And then there was like a whole discussion. I said, yeah, my account was locked as a warning. You cannot use a mouse function like Razer Turbo function or any other gaming mouse that if you hold the mouse button and spam clicks. Mouse scroll seems fine, so I'll have to use that from now on. And then this guy is like, yeah, I've been using a macro for that for the last 7 to 8 years, so that is definitely not true. You most likely simply need to slow down the clicking by adding a delay. Pretty sure GGG also. So like, yeah, and then this is also why I talk about it so much. And posted that thing on Twitter with the screenshot and everything. No. Bro, GGG literally told me it's not allowed. I know that almost everyone does it, but as a streamer, you're not allowed. Literally. Yep. The problem is, this is where I explain it. There's other people, everyone's just saying, oh, you're just doing it too quick. But I mean, I never get like, I never got the thing where it kicked me out of the game. You're like, there's so many people just discussing their offsets and all that. Like, again, like... oh my god, man. I explained the math to this guy. I'm just gonna give him a vote. Yeah, it is kind of interesting to see. Now, an account lock is different, like locked and getting kicked out of the game. Nah, there's like no one making a big deal. Like the thing is, you will not be able to tell a difference between the scroll wheel and someone holding down a button. You will not be able to tell the difference. And that's also why I made this tweet where I said, and some streamers don't like this, but I don't give a fuck, man. I really don't give a fuck. Like I just don't give a shit. So I said, all right, to clarify and all people super up to date, mega aware, GGG does not want you to use any button on your mouse where if you hold it down, it spam clicks repeatedly. Many gaming mice have this function, blah, 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 blah. So I said, I personally don't understand how something like this is a rule since RSI carpal tunnel is the last thing I would wish upon my customers. So I hope they revisit their ancient TOS someday. I said, I've seen tons of streamers, YouTubers, and many bigger than I am do this, but it's clearly not allowed. Some people, like, they all feel personally attacked. I mean, like, so far, no one, like, I've heard no one complain really, other than, like, appearing and reposting and saying that I'm fake posting. I mean, it is what it is. Like, if this is fake posting, so be it. I mean, I would never call anyone out anyways, because I'm not that kind of a bitch. Like, I'm just not that kind of a bitch. But it is like near impossible to tell if someone's using a scroll wheel or if they're holding a button. It's impossible to tell. Like, you can't see a difference. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll never know. So that's why it's vague, right? I mean, you can suspect it from someone, but in the end, it's like, bro, who the fuck cares? Yeah. But Empyrean's gotten warnings in the past before as well, like for stuff like you know, well, like when you do crafts like these, yeah, you'll probably get in trouble at one point, I guess. You gotta get a mouse mic. Oh man. Scrolling will have pauses, not per se. You will not per se have pauses, man. To be honest, the only way you would be able to tell is if someone's trying to chance a mate's blood. Because outside of that, you will not be able to tell. Hold on, let me, hold on. What was that one Russian streamer's name? Hold on. To tell. Hold on, let me turn on some music. There we go. Okay. Look. Yeah, it almost looks exactly the same. If not, it looks even faster. But it could also just be that, you know, like it is no difference. So what are we crying about, right? And he did 1600 imprints. Didn't get it, by the way. He didn't get it after 1600 imprints. But yeah, I understand people, their concerns and all that. But I feel like, you know, I feel like common sense is also in place. You've seen Sushi try chancing? It's the same. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, anyone can just say, like, either you're using scroll wheel or not. Like, it's all gonna look the same. And in the end, like, it's all doing the same thing. Alright? Like, you're just clicking one button over and over. Yeah. At the end of the day, you're doing has no impact. Yeah, like we made a belt. Woo. We made a belt. The game has been ruined. Right? I mean, of course, I mean, the currency market is a little bit affected by it because I'm buying things. No. I don't know, man. Yeah, free will also isn't allowed. It's the same thing. But how are they ever going to figure out that someone's using a free will or not? And this is why I feel the only reason why I think this entire situation happened, and I really believe this, the only reason why this situation happened in the first place is because at some points it looked like I wasn't holding my mouse because I have a wireless mouse. It's not that big. I can hide it in my hand entirely. You cannot tell that I'm holding a mouse right now, right? So if I were to sit like this, I mean, to be honest, how often do you see my mouse to begin with, right? How often? How would you know I'm not using my fucking brain, my brain waves, to play the game right now, right? I mean, all you know, there's like 5 little fucking midgets right now on my keyboard that I created. Like I'm a god basically, and there's like these little Smurfs or whatever you want to call them dancing on my keyboard using. I mean, you can make it go really deep. I mean, you can do like some stupid shit, but I think the only reason is because sometimes they were sitting like this, and I was sitting like that. If I did not do that, and if I kept sitting like this the entire duration, or just had no cam, right? Then, yeah. No, that would probably fall under account sharing. Dude, to be honest, I even account shared, I guess, when my girlfriend was holding my mouse. Every time I make my girlfriend do something on my computer, and I say, hey, try this, that's considered account sharing as well, which is also basically practically against TOS. So, yeah. No, it is. But I mean, obviously there's like, you know, common sense things, right? Yeah, whenever Millie used her paw, I was account sharing with my dog. True. Hold on, let's account share right now. Yeah, all right. All right, be right back. Hi, Millie. Good girl. But yeah, obviously we're making jokes. Nah, we're not antagonizing, man. Come on. This is not antagonizing. This is just being silly. Come on. You guys know I have nothing but love for GGG. I also just, you know, I feel like this is an important topic. It is an important topic. Right? Like, I'm not mocking. Like, I have nothing but respect for GGG or anything, so. But being able to speak out about something that is a problem. I mean, it's free speech, right? You can have a healthy discussion without, you know, being rude or disrespectful. Cargo is logging in, Deadeye. Oh, shit. We got 2 mirrors? God damn. We do. Millie, you want to sit on my lap? Hmm? Dude, she's just sitting behind me. Look at this. Like, she's just like, oh, this is comfortable. Millie, come. Millie, come. Come on. Come. Hey, come. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good girl. Yeah, I mean, like... Even Ziz got annoyed with GGG at one point. Like, but I'm not annoyed with GGG. I just think there's one rule that... I don't know. If you're not doing anything malicious... Like, a thing is, though, we as streamers, we have to be role models... Right? And all that. I mean, it's such a complex thing, yet it's something so simple, right? It's complex yet so simple. It is annoying. It's one of the few things where it really sucks to be a streamer, I guess. But what kind of harm is a left click doing? Like, if it's just a left click repeatedly, like, how is that harmful? Like, I'm trying to understand. I want to, you know. No, I'm not going to sync it. It's going to be in a display case. It's forever going to stay the same. I'm not going to sync it, bro. We did, How you doing, by the way? Good to see you, man. Well, let me just take whatever. You gotta draw a line somewhere. So, yeah. Multi-stuff. Or anything that fully automates gameplay. Like, automate as in, you know... You don't even do anything yourself anymore. But I feel like when I manually hold a button and all it does is just left click to pick things up, put things in my inventory, take things out of my inventory, put things in the trade. Like, there's no logical thing that tells me that is really bad, right? No, but there's nothing to figure out if it's only a left click. All it does is this. That's all it does. Like, for example, like you just take some shit out and you put stuff back in. They can make it a very easy description on what would be allowed and what would not be allowed, right? Like, people keep being like, oh, like, no. Simple tasks. Oh. I don't know. I'm just never gonna agree with, I don't know, it being malicious. No calling each other idiots. There's just not a world where I can, like, like, I just don't see how picking up stuff, putting things in your inventory, or clicking a single button, such as craft, is going to ever be harmful in any way. When clearly the majority of the community does it anyways, already. Like, it's like people basically already doing it. If anything made that clear, it was the Reddit post. It was the Reddit post. And also, I talked with people. It's like, hey, some people say it's not allowed. Is this fine? And everyone was like, yep. So clearly, you know. Oh, no, I got a warning in Path of Exile 1, Rake. So in Path of Exile 1, I was chancing a Mate's Blood. It took about 500,000 chances, for example. So obviously that took forever. And I was basically holding a button on my mouse that would basically spam click. Just left click. That's it. Just left click, left click, left click, left click, left click. But that's not allowed, according to GGG. Which is something I used basically for years. Just pick up items off the ground, put things in an inventory, take things out of the inventory. In trading, when it's like 60 scarabs. I mean, clicking that many times is not healthy. Right? Yeah, but my argument here off Rolex is anyone can say they use that. Yeah, I agree. See, like, I love that you say this. Technically the same thing. It is basically the same thing. I don't see the difference between the mouse wheel thing and holding a button. Both is requiring my muscles to move and activate. My muscles are actively doing something. Therefore, I am doing it. Right? I guess the whole argument is like, well, you could replace it with a rock, right? And a rock cannot do your mouse scroll wheel. But then basically someone could create a robot that scrolls your mouse wheel for you. If we're really going to get like in that kind of, you know, area. I feel like using one muzzle spasm, which does 50 clicks, is no different than holding a button that does like 50 clicks. For example. So that's the whole thing. Back in 2005, you had a fan on your desk, and you taped a ruler to it so it would make my character jump while AFK'd in Eltric Valley in WoW. Oh my god. One mouse wheel scroll up and down is 2 clicks. That's not true. If I would do like this, that would be a whole lot of clicks. And I moved my mouse. Like, all I did was, like, put my finger, like, whoop. That would be a lot of clicks. But it's not one player action. You're moving your mouse once. Like, you're doing, like, one muzzle. Like, your muzzle goes down. Like, anyone that says, like, this is one fucking input when it results in 50 clicks is straight up retarded in my eyes. I'm sorry. But you cannot tell me that this, when it does, like, 50 clicks, is one input. You do one thing and 50 things happen, for example, right? And there's ways to make that register like more clicks as well. I don't know. I can discuss about this for forever. All right, hold on. Let me do a couple maps. All right, let's see how the build feels after I played that one thing. You want a new bossing hammer? You mean like my secondary hammer is not good enough for you? You played a version of my build. Did you like it? It's fun, right? What do you mean a version? Nah, I'm just kidding. You have a POB? To be honest, I honestly think I have the most min-max version possible. But that's mostly because I have something that most people were not able to get. The Gem Enthusiast with Lay Siege. I've yet to see a different one ever pop up. Yeah, but you can have all the currency in the world. If you can't have this one, you can't min-max it. That's the thing. Yeah. I got super lucky with my Megalomaniac. Megalomaniacs are crazy. They are ridiculous. Yeah, but Lacey's still massive increase of damage. Dude, it's funny, I didn't see the Nesna messages for an entire month. An entire month I did not get the Nesna messages while in the PoE1 directory. I've now switched back to the PoE2 directory, and today we're getting spammed again. You guys cannot see it, but I can see it. We're getting spammed by these fucking view-botting fucking bullshit services. Yeah, has it ever stopped for you, Rake? Did they ever stop posting that bullshit to you? Oh, it was gone for like 2 weeks. Okay, so it's new again. Oh, okay, so it just started again. Lame. So annoying. A few days ago. It was not in a PoE1. I haven't seen it in PoE1. I didn't see it yesterday or the day before. I think it is targeting PoE2. Oh my god. Yeah, the build is crazy. No, but I think this is actually... It gets so much damage. I'm kind of sad it doesn't show everything. Yeah, but that's tooltip damage, bro. Tooltip damage means so little. Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. I fucked up. That was a rare rip. That was funny, because usually I just explode when something hits me. Whoops. I mean, let's see. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Alright, where the fuck is it? Did I even ever make? My god, I got a... Oh, the Giga Stampede? Is this the one? No, it's Smith of Kitava. I have no clue. Hold on, I'm just gonna import myself. I gotta authenticate. Give me a second. Oh, it's doing it on the other screen. Okay. Authorize. Where the fuck is Stampede? Slam. I want to actually see how much damage if I take out what will also remove. Hold on. Wait, does it not register it at all? What the fuck? That's weird. Wait, does it? Hold on. I feel so weird about PetFXL2's POB. Because that makes no sense. Because it shoot 100%. Like, it makes no sense. It is so weird. The calculations. Yeah, it's weird as fuck. Because this is clearly not working. No, but that is a problem on POB side because there's no way it doesn't work. That makes no sense. Because it does increase damage, and you got like how much block? 50. There's no way that it doesn't. Yeah. It does a fuck ton. Because I know when I didn't have it and I had bad gear, and then as soon as I did have it, it was insane. But once you have enough gear, you're not going to really notice a difference. But it's there. So now you're back in PoE 2, so can I prime sub? You can always prime sub, bro. Always. But this is weird, though. It is very strange. How much life do you have? Okay, 4100. Spiritus. Rage. Nice amulet, bro. You hit a +4. Yeah, I still can't believe how lucky I got on mine. I hate this flask, by the way. I stopped using it. I hate it. It sucks on bosses. It's nice in maps, but I hate it on bosses so much personally. I liked it for a while and I recommended it, but then eventually I just got so frustrated with it. Yeah, I'm just obsessed with movement speed personally. Like the spirit here basically saves you from having spirit there. It's nice. I mean, it's, yeah, it works. Yeah, that's nice. That works too. It's good damage, for sure. Like double that. I was thinking about doing that, but I decided to just keep my life. 69 life. Like, I liked the block chance to just make my block easier. I like to get the life. The life is a hidden node. You can only craft it. You can't buy it unless someone lists it, but you can't look for it, which is really fucking stupid. I mean, the cooldown recovery rate is completely whatever. Yeah. You went for multiple? Let's see. No, movement speed is nice. Some attack speed. Yeah, no, that's definitely good. Where do you put that one? Hold on, let me just open POB. Easier to see. Yeah, at a certain point, it just becomes personal preference, right? Like, what do you like? What do you not like? I assume that Timeless is here, yeah. Because it's for the notables, right? Yeah, notables. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5% movement speed. That's nice. And what did the little ones do? Hold on. Is there also... Oh, it's all notable. Notable, notable. Okay, so... It's 5% life, 5% movement speeds, and 10% attack speed. Yeah, that's dope. That's definitely sweet. Now, let me see the other items. Wait, does it still have the... Did I close it now? Hold on. Ooh, do 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 do. Hold on. So you're not using a megalomaniac, that's the difference. And you're going for that. Ancestral empowerment. I went for that for a little bit. I just didn't like it. Personally. I just value life. I mean, having this much life, 5k life. And then in maps, when I kill something... Hold on, let's see. Ugh, Meyer. Ugh. Let me kill an elite real quick. Let's see how much life we have after that. Yeah, 5,500 life. This feels so good. Which one did you go for? Wolf. Okay. Because we all know how important Liath is. No, but other than that, really nice shit, though. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot what the belts look like in PoE 2. I was like, huh? What's that? But then, yeah. Aminamu. Movement speed, fire damage, lightning damage, attack speed. Do you have insta-leech? Or do you have no insta-leech at all? Yo, Jeep Jockey and Rock Guts.
And Bite Out. No, it is Bite Out. Yo, thank you all so much for the subs. I feel like without insta-lead, she kind of dies sometimes. I mean, you still do so much damage that the screen explodes, right? But... No, you don't. That's why I looked at it. I was like, where's your insta-leech? Hold on, leech. Calculations. Because I had a lot of people, they were like, the build sucks, I'm dying, I'm squishy, and then when you looked at them, they didn't have it. I think a lot of the calculation is still missing. But there's a couple ways to get insta-leech. You can also get it on glove, I think. No. No, you probably didn't have it, I guess. But yeah, once you have this kind of gear, you kind of become tanky anyways. But even with bad gear, I couldn't die. As long as there's monsters to hit, then we were fine. How much movement speed did you have? 103 was mine. I think I got up to like... Here it says it's less, so that makes no sense. Wait, this is a different thing. Wait, what do I have? Or did I sacrifice some again? I think I sacrificed a little bit. Yeah, I did sacrifice a little bit. I went out of some stuff. I took these out. Where are they? Where's those movement speed nodes? Yeah, these two. I took these two out and I took that one out. I used to go here before and also at that. Where did I put all those points again? I feel like... Did I go for more AoE in the end again? I feel like I sacrificed a lot of stuff to get more AoE. I don't remember what I did. I think I also got more strength here. Because I used to go all the way here. Take that dual socket. But... oh yeah, I went here. Because I did this. Like, at first I just went through here. But I decided to go down here to get all that AoE. So I dropped a lot of movement speed. How much movement speed did I drop? 3, 6... 9. And I think you can get 2 on a gem, right? So 11. And I had some more elsewhere. I don't remember where I had it. But yeah, this felt better. Bigger AoE. Yeah, no, but this is nice though. But I do feel it costs a lot of points. And here you get a lot of damage. I don't know, but the boat is good. It's just I felt like I was so strong that I could just sacrifice. I have the companion. There. Yeah, the whole part of this build is to have the companion, so... Like, where is he? Like 108. Like, I got it up to like 100 something %. I think like the full, like fully min-maxed, it was like 130 now. It was close to 150. But eventually you do trade-offs, right? It's like, how much movement speed do I want? Because I didn't really feel any different anymore. After 100%, you're just fast. You got fast and you got a little bit faster. You just can't feel it anymore. And then you're going to be like, okay, what gives me more quality of life? And the thing that gave me more quality of life, in the end, was a bigger clear radius. So that it started looking like this.
Yeah, exactly. AoE is very important. And it's also survivability. I need to do a better map than this piece of shit. Let me just kill the boss. Oh. Dude, not switching the Elatuli gem is so funny. The difference you feel when you don't switch that fucking gem is so stupid. Like, it goes from 1 shot to, like, 5 shot, right? It's kind of insane. Dude, my dog is still on my lap. Can you guys see her? Oh, yeah, there she is. She has been sleeping on my lap all this time. Oh, man. Nah, I think there will still be haste aura pets. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Hold on, is this... I mean, this is also a fucking trash map. Why is so many shit maps? Like, come on, man. Give me a nice little... Hold on. Is there any area where there's, like, not poopy maps? Hold on. Rust Bowl. Let's just do Rust Bowl. Okay. There we go. Sunder? Ellie is climbing me. Oh. Millie? Oh. Yeah, the clear just felt so good this way. Oh. I played some Sunder earlier today. It was quite fun. And I always feel weird when I play Sunder. I just don't like the locking in the same spot thing. I mean, the Stampede has the same in the end, though. I hope they change Sunder at one point where you get, like, the ability that you can still kind of move. Lightning damage. Dude, this gem is going to die. That gem is going to die. I don't know if I shock, actually. Probably not. I love this shrine. Whenever you get this shrine, it just feels so dumb. I guess that would work, kind of. And that's easy as fuck to craft, right? You just get 2 prefixes, and then you slam the third thing on it. And then you just make the suffixes afterwards. I mean, best case scenario, it's actually a giga easy craft. I know attack... Wait, does it have attack speed? Yeah, it does. Well, no, you don't have to desecrate Merciless. You did do that, though. Oh no, dude. Oh shit. Yeah, the +7 is juicy, man. $1,100. Yeah. It's just that you can kind of like force the third one, right? Making it not that bad. Whenever you can just like use those perfect essences, it just makes an item infinitely easier. Ugh. 500D is not that bad. That's pretty good. Quite a few hammers. One of them hit like it's easy fracture and hit merciless in 400 chaos. Yeah, and then it's just whittling spam prefix. Like just whittling spam. So you have like the chaos and you whittling spam. You hit any like well basically you only want to hit the flaring, and then you just spam the other shit on it. That's wild. Hold on, can I equip that weapon? I want to try it in my offhand as an offhand. In my offhand as an offhand. My offense sucks, but I don't care about it. I still have the other one as well. But this is still better. Oh, it's locked?
Can I help?
Real shit. 333. Alright, I'm buying it.
I'll do you proud.
There. Wait, no, that was not Ange. Where the fuck is she? Purchase items.
I guess it's worth that.
Okay. Okay, so like the only reason why I'm not using my other weapon is because it's oh, you did a corruption. That's funny. All right, I'll just kill boss and see if there's any difference. I changed it at one point, so it's like that. Okay. Alright, be right back. But I like the lightning thing. That's definitely cool. I mean, if it causes shock, that is. I mean, I was already one-shotting the boss, so I'll really have to look at the initial hit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There. Alright. Pew 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 pew. That's nice. Dude, playing like this is good to warm up again. I will also do campaign runs, guys, but I think on this day we're just fucking around a bit. Probably. We'll see, Dominator. I have no idea, brother. All right, let's see. Wait, why did it not do the third hit? Where did my aftershock didn't do it? Wait, but did we shock him though? Like, that's what I'm looking for. Wait, what does this shock icon look like? I mean, if it did do the third hit, it would have died. But it was very close, though. It was very close. The little blue guy is shock. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I'll do 2 kills, and then I'll do 2 kills with the other weapon. I don't know, like, rolling slam is a weird thing. Tank. No. What are you doing? Okay. Shock is so insane in this game. I don't know why I always get assessed to try things. He's a cheap one. He cheap? No, I'm the opposite. I don't like how I don't like Sunder. I love rolling slam. I absolutely hate Sunder. I like it during the campaign, and then after that, I don't want to touch it again. It just feels too clunky. Forcing your character to lock in one place. Just, I don't know. Like, the main reason why I like Stampede so much is because it moves while it does damage. That's why I keep hoping that they unlock some more of these warrior abilities. That's a skill issue, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, whirlwinds, hell yeah. Yeah, this is about the same. That was a proper one. And I'm going to do 2 with the other weapon. Just to see that initial hit.
And all mine.
Alright, let's go again. We're to see that the fastest one of the builds on Warrior is a Stampede build since launch of P. Yep. But Stampede is amazing, man. Stampede just feels so good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some really awesome Bear fucking builds. Like, I have a feeling like Bear is gonna be kind of similar to Stampede. Like, I want Bear to have some kind of Stampede shit. And then I'll fucking do that. I just want to, like, roam around like an angry fucking bear. What skill rotation on bosses? You put down your shockwave totem. You put down your hammer. Whenever the boss is attackable, you shout. And then you rolling slam. That's it. You spam rolling slam, basically. This is your first ever Warrior beyond playing Mjolnir Earthquake for like 2 days. How long did you play it? Dude, everyone that didn't like Warrior that has played this build, or whatever fucking version of it they've made, they loved it. Except the people that played it wrong. I just wish the bosses were still stronger. Then we would have had a proper test. I do think the shock is better. Because it adds shock, right? So, what was the fist DPS on mine? Yeah, it's only 937. I think after a certain point, it just doesn't matter anymore. So the shock is obviously better. But I think the boss simply doesn't have enough health. I think the boss simply does not have enough health. You can test it with people in the group, I guess. Maybe I should have done that. Alright, you saw that? Even with the shock, that second hit without shock hit the same amount. Because on the first hit, you shock. And then the second hit happens, and it was like 5% also last time. And this time it's also... So I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know what it is, but the like rolling slam damage is so confusing to me. It's just so confusing. That's why I've always done like my offense just like whatever. I didn't really, I mean, I've literally the most scuffed offense imaginable. Look at this. Well, it's not that scuffed. It's pretty good, but it has reduced attack speed. Well, let me give you back your beautiful weapon. I really like your weapon though. It's very good. Very, very good indeed. And of course, like the crushing stuff is really good. I wish we just knew more about how the offense worked, right? Like, does crushing apply? Because let's look at the replay real quick. Alright, so this is with my scuffed offhand.
So bum. Wait, but which one of the things that, like, I'm not shocking, right? No, I am not shocking. Or is that like I actually have no idea if I'm actually shocking or not. I don't think I am. I think that's something else. That's chill. Yeah, okay. So the second hit. Wait, what even happens? Hold on. I have to wait it out. Hold on. Okay. Wait, you're saying I do shock? I don't, right? Or... I don't, no. No, hold on. I think this one is with your weapon. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see. Ah, yeah, that's the shock. Okay. And then the second hits and he dies. Yeah. No, it's very good. I'll probably I'm probably gonna do that as well, like on my updated Stampede, if Stampede will still be possible in the next patch. Dude, that shock is very nice for bosses, for sure. Especially if they're gonna have more health. That's a nice thing to do. I like that. I think I never looked into doing more damage to bosses because I was already doing so much damage, I think. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's nice. It's like one extra icon. It's one extra. Instead of like these, we also get this. So yeah, that's really nice. For sure. I like that. That's a good way to get the shock. Now we just gotta hope that the essences survive. Now we have to hope it survives. Yep. The bunks are good. What kind of currency do I actually have? I have 13D. 13D, guys. How is Empyrean doing? Empyrean Gaming. He's still opening. My God. Oh my God. What about it? How many people? 1 million stacked decks. Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Press.
Wait, hold on. Does he have music?
All does bad.
Yeah.
Just
the first
once.
instance, the key got filled up and it still didn't crash with alt, so yeah, it's fine.
No, I won't. You guys are not gonna bait me.
Divine beauty. Oh,
are they not
man.
even picking up some of these? Interesting. I guess my filter is kind of fucked. Stay sane. We're fine, dude. We're fine. Press it. You know you want it.
Oh my god. That is so horrible, man. Sure. Hold on. Hold on. Mobalytics. Alright. PoE2. Profile. This is the one. There you go. This here you also have a link to the POB as far as I'm aware. And everything, but here I also explain stuff. You have different versions. Like shit like that. So there's like all kinds of versions. You want to look at that? Good shit. How it plays, fantastic. How it works, well, it doesn't get better than that, guys. Yeah, there's also a filter and everything. Just, it's got everything. Everything. All right, so I want to watch a video from Connor. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, after 2 million clicks. Hold on. Wait, how do we start the video? Pogs. Captain Lands. I want to see how he put it in. Pop gun. Alright, here. Nice. Oh shit, he included that as well. Oh yeah. In the void. It's pulling, it's calling. He is a mage. He's bleeding. He needs help. Stupid part. Just kidding. It was Imaginort. It was Imaginort! Goodbye. Oh! It's done! Oh my god! Oh, it's beautiful. There it is! There it is! 7-7. Holy! I didn't know someone holy, dude. Wow. That is I didn't crazy. See this far yet. I never rewatched this. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much once again, man. What an absolute chats you guys are. That is crazy.
Guys, first click, House of Mers.
Alright, what's all this? Oh my god, that's a long fucking clip. Oh, it's oh god. Yeah, what's did Jungron actually void himself? Hold on. I need to see. I need to turn off this fucking ants, dude. There we go. Hold on. Captain Lance. Yeah, I need to watch this because I was wondering if he was gonna void himself. Come on. What's this? What is
this guy has like Omega Jewels. What the hell is this guy doing?
Holy! What is this? What? What
kind of operation is this guy running?
What in the
I
bots?
already said I'm with the Church of RF, and they were like, what is that?
What is this? Oh no. Bro, what is this map? Oh. Dude, that's how he got voided. What was this map?
Church of RF.
What is this
they were
map?
Like, what is that?
Oh no. No way. Oh no. Please revert breach that name. Oh no.
Why was I unable to move?
Do what I say.
Platin coming.
Wait, what is this clip?
Do what I say.
Platin coming.
What is that clip?
Oh, not the bow, Mage Blood. But thank you. wait. What are the chances? Oh my god. This is like actually my luck. So for some reason this league I'm extremely lucky in the unlucky way.
Is that bow good?
Another bow. I dropped another bow. I was farming Uber this league and I've done like 250 Uber kills. And I've dropped only 2 sublimes. But I've dropped 4 or 5 void. No!
Another bow. What is this?
What? Wait.
Okay, dude. Farmer finds a good item. He finds nothing.
Hello? Vou ter que corromper, velho. Oh, vai ter conta, meu Zé. Vou ter que corromper, velho.
Oh my god, we got mirror deletions going on. Ooh, Hinakora lock? Holy. What?
But I don't have the best ideas or ways to...
Wait, someone clipped something
Fix
that I'm not
issues.
aware of.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, this guy's so chill.
We'll take that.
I like,
I think we're like 5 maps in right now. 2 7 years, 2 apothecaries. All right. Love to see that. Love to see that.
Man, he loves his apothecary farm.
Os 20 primeiros não fez não. Eita, carai!
Wait, what? Wait, this is criminal. Oh, apothecary. I want to see what was clipped. Come on. Gonna make the... This is for St. Jonathan. Dude, what the hell? So many clicks. 1. Hold on, I'm gonna do a circle. What was this
What
thing?
is happening?
Thank. No. Okay, the Antichrist then. I think it kept on not working.
What the f is happening?
Dude, this one was crazy. This was so crazy.
Ha!
This was so stupid. It just permanently won. Dude, that was so stupid.
What do you guys think? Is it gonna be good or
How many clicks was that even? Wait, more. What was this? Dude, what are you guys clipping?
Saying all cats are Roo? Yes. 100%. And all Roos are cats. It's like, yeah.
Why was
it goes
this
both
clip?
ways. It's basically a hive mind. So whenever a cat is an asshole to you, that's a Roo. And then whenever Roo is an asshole to you, then that's a cat. It totally makes sense that way, right? But also when a cat is being really nice to you, that's also Roo.
So let me...
Oh no, dude. I hope he never gets to see that. Hold on, what's the DM thing?
Calm down.
Oh wait,
And I
or
go back at-
did he
Also
see it?
Roo.
So let me guess. Sin is like the Stalin and Chairman Mao of Ray class, and he and we're working with him?
Yes.
Which makes us communist? Oh no.
Calm down.
And I go back out to the parking lot and I'm like picking up more quarters. It's just like, it just takes fucking forever. I'm hoping that I get lucky.
Hey, come here.
And it's not like,
Please?
I don't really feel like I'm playing PoE 1. That's kind of what it felt like to me. Great. So Druid
Millie.
actually has a form in which you transform yourself, shapeshift yourself into an actual bow. This bow is only usable by anyone that is playing the Deadeye and will grant you 5 extra arrows and plus 32 to levels on the bow. Should be quite good, actually. So we're all looking forward to that. And it grants Roa additional 50% movement speed, by the way. Or something other.
Dude, it's insane how they only rework Chilo's Ascendancy, and it's just as bad as before.
True.
GG, come on, man.
I mean,
What are
some
we doing?
people had some pretty
What are we
cool
doing?
builds with it, though.
Chronomancer is
yeah,
only for
like-
gooners. They hate casters, yes. If you play Path of Exile 1, you know GG hates casters, because they also
What?
suck in that game.
So one weapon
come
is
here.
equivalent. One weapon that someone's gonna RMT for is the equivalent to like 300 skill points. Wonder why the game fucking sucks? That's why the game fucking sucks. And the reason you guys didn't understand, you guys did not recognize this problem after one league of the game being like this is fucking obscene to me.
The moment they push it out of nothing shit when the game came out because all the D4 dads were crying. It's like, no, let me one-shot everything in the game, please. Oh, no, I don't want to stop the nerves. When it's the ASUS, she doesn't care about us, doesn't respect our time. And then they're like, okay, fine, we'll stop the nerfing, and now GG. Now GG, the game's out of control. Never gonna get fixed. They decided to pussy out, and now it's over. They're never gonna get control of the game back. Sarge 2 Monk Shield Wall. Okay, first of all, Sarge 2 just basically took my build and put it on the worst class, aka Monk. That's what he did. So it's not Sarge 2's Monk Shield Wall, it's Sarge 2 doing my Shield Wall on a Monk.
Yep.
Because he's a warrior dodger.
Well, he just wanted to win that. Nice. I mean, if it works, right? Yeah, this is not the video I wanted to watch. I was just kind of curious about it. Connor Converse has a lightning problem. How long is this video? 20 minutes. Okay, I'm going to watch this and then I'm probably just going to call it for today, or maybe just call someone else like Gazzy and talk. We'll see. It's a good video. I already agree without having to watch it. And my dog is being annoying. He's trying to open the door, but he's not allowed to. Thanks, stop it. Why is it not loading? Fucking YouTube, man. There we go.
Hello, this is One Mana Left, and we are fastly approaching the last of the Druids, patch 0.4 for PoE 2. I said I was going to make this video a little while back, and it wasn't really the right time, but we're coming up on the patch, so I think now is the right time. Path of Exile 2 has a lightning problem. And it always has. It's not actually a new problem that they just invented for this game. It's been a problem in PoE for like 13 years. But going into this patch, if I just blindly told you what's going to be the OP skill, you're probably going to say it's a Druid skill. That's a fair bet. It's the new class. It's going to be shiny. People are going to play it.
It's going to be a lightning Druid skill.
But if I just blindly asked a crowd of PoE 2 players, what damage type is going to be the meta skill for 0.4? 100.0% repeating would say lightning. Duh. Everyone knows this. And if you think I'm exaggerating this problem, let's take a gander back at some of the past leagues. In 0.1, the top builds were Spark with Archmage, Hoa with obviously the Gloves, Pillar of the Cage God, Tempest Flurry. The only exception was Herald of Ice, because it was the only Herald that could self-chain. It had nothing to do with the damage type. It was just that plus the unique ring, Porcelain, whatever it's called, could self-chain explode. And they removed other sources of self-chain explode. So that was just like the OP clear skill. But damage-wise, everything was lightning. Well, okay, it didn't get much better in 0.2. Because if we look here at Dawn of the Hunt, let's take a look at some of the skills. Herald of Thunder, 58%. Lightning Spear, 50%. Storm Lance, 45%. We're seeing a trend here. Well, surely it got better, right? Surely in 0.3 they improved things.
Yeah, but even Orb of Storms, that's also lightning. It's crazy.
I don't know if it's actually possible to make that percentage worse. I am using a slightly cherry-picked here because I'm sorting by level 91. So, yeah, you know, as the league progresses, this gets a little less steep. But if I just sort early on by, like, 90-plus characters, everyone's lightning. Is this just because the skills are better? Well, that's part of it. Lightning Spear was really OP. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod was really OP. Spark in 0.1 was really OP, so was Archmage. They are all good skills. There's definitely been a favoritism toward Lightning by GGG. And like I said, this goes all the way back to the early stages of Path of Exile. There's always been a Lightning favoritism. But it's more than that.
Yeah, we just call it Polky, like, it's easier.
Mechanically, it could not be better. And scaling-wise, Lightning would still be superior. If I told you right now that in 0.4, they were going to nuke Lightning Arrow from orbit, but we're going to buff Ice Shot to be as good as Lightning Arrow was, then the meta next league would be Ice Shot, but it would still be pure lightning damage. I would in point 4, I would play Ice Shot, and I would be 4% cold damage, and I would be like 96% lightning damage. Why? Because lightning's just better.
Yep.
In multiple ways. It's a multifaceted problem. The first thing is obviously there's shock, right? Shock makes you do more damage. As you progress in this game, you're going to be doing more and more hits. It's not going to be this campaign type gameplay where you're hitting a monster like every 1 to 2 seconds and like doing ailments, maybe you're chilling, maybe you're igniting. As a character scales into the end game, they start to do more and more hits. They get more attack speed, they get more shotgun, more overlaps. The scaling just increases not only the damage but the number of hits. That has very bad synergy for Ignite. It doesn't really have much synergy for Cold, but it does have really good synergy for Lightning that just wants to slap on a blanket 20% increased damage taken, which is then also scalable to up to 100%. Even ignoring Stormweaver getting 200%. Just, I mean, my point 1 character had
Belgian
100%
Malinois.
shock. Even if we just assumed that a character with like medium-low investment was getting 40% shocks, that's just flat out better than Cold and Fire. Well, okay, even if you said Connor, that's just how the ailments work. Ignite has its own damage type. Cold has utility from Chill and Freeze. That's just how the ailment works, so let's ignore that. Okay, well, it's significantly worse than that. Because the way lightning damage works in this game is it's full range. So instead of being like 40 to 50 fizz damage, lightning damage, the core theme of it has always been in its maximum range, all the way down to 1, all the way up to maximum. It's the identity of the element type. It's chaotic, it's volatile, it's unpredictable. That way it has full range. The thing is, there's always been ways to scale this better than types that have a narrow range. Because in this game, there are very, very multiplicative ways to get lucky damage. So the way lucky damage works in this game is the skill rolls damage twice. So if a skill does 50 to 50 damage, lucky damage doesn't make you do any more damage. But if a skill does 1 to 100 damage, which would be like the same starting damage, or 0 to 100, if one time you roll 25 and the other time you roll 75, now you're doing 75 damage. The way the math works out on this is on average with lucky damage on full range, it's 33% more damage for a lucky hit. And there's several sources of this. There's 30% from Lightning Rod. They added this patch, the Spring Hair, which is 20% lucky damage. You can get both of these very easily.
Yo, what up, Samos?
But then it gets worse. There's nodes like Wildstorm, that's 15% more damage. So once again, if you had a skill that did 50 to 50 damage, it would now deal 57 to 50, which would bring the average up to, 54. So that it's 7.5% more damage. But on a skill that does 0 to 100 damage, this is now doing 0 to 115 damage, which then, gets full value with lucky damage. So that's just 15% more damage if it's full range. Okay, well, so yeah, okay, you got me, Connor. The more damage, more maximum damage, and lucky damage. That's obviously really good for lightning.
What are you doing?
Okay,
Touch.
point taken.
Come on, touch.
Oh no, it's worse than that. Let's look at some of the points that have similar nodes around the tree. Like, look at pure power. My point 1 character that was in stacking had 1750 int, which meant this node was 350% increased damage. Now, okay, that's an extreme stacker character, but, like, surely there's equivalent power for, like, strength, right? Well, so that node was 2% damage per 10 strength, per 10 int. Brute strength is 1% per 15. It's 3 times worse, and it has a negative tied to it.
What?
It's just like 3 times better with no negative for the lightning node. It's not even close. The favoritism is off the charts.
That's insane.
However bad you think that is, it gets so much worse than that. What if I told you... Remember when I said that if I was Ice Shot, I would still be pure lightning. A cold skill, right? If they made 0.4 the ice shot meta, I would still be pure lightning. Why? Ignore everything I said about max damage. Ignore everything I said about lightning damage. Ignore everything I said about the lightning talent points being better. I would still be pure lightning damage as ice shot. Why? What if I told you that it just rolls more damage? Like, significantly more. The tier 1 lightning damage is 71 to 4, which is an average of 37.5. Well, that's just, they're all that, right? Like, lightning just has a greater range, and the other ones have a more narrow range, but it's the same average damage, right? No.
Dude, what is Tank
it's not,
doing
and
today?
it's not even close. It's 37 to 24 for tier 1 elemental on cold, which is an average of 30.5. So versus 37.5, lightning damage on a flat Ellie roll is 23% more damage. And
That's
this is the
insane.
same for every single flat Ellie roll. This is the same for rings. This is the same for gloves. Every single roll in the game that has flat Ellie damage, the lightning roll is just flat out 23% more damage. For no reason. There's no actual like, logical reason for that. Okay, what about Fizz? Fizz is good, right? Well, if you're used to PoE 1, yes, Fizz is good. Because in PoE 1, there's Fizz gained as extra elemental damage. And there's Fizz converted to Ellie. That doesn't work that way in PoE 2. In PoE 2, there's no distinction for Fizz. It's all damage gained as Ellie and all damage converted. There is no actual advantage that is only given to Fizz for damage conversion. It's just, for all practical purposes, it's the exact same. So Fizz is 19 to 32 for a perfect T1, which is an average of 25.5. Which means Lightning gets all the same conversion, all the same gain as extra, all the same value. There's no special Fizz damage scaling for conversion or gain as extra. And Lightning just rolls 47% higher. The only single thing that is an advantage to Fizz is if the skill gem specifically has a conversion or gain as extra mod. But most of them, it's only conversion, not gain as extra, which isn't giving you any extra value. Because, like, Lightning Arrow has conversion from Fizz to Lightning. So it does get 40 Fizz to Lightning, but it doesn't give any extra damage. If I just had 47% more Lightning damage that was already 100% Lightning, it would just be 47% better. This is the case for every single flat Ellie roll and every single flat Fizz roll. It's the same for rings, gloves, everything. So even if Ice Shot was the greatest skill gem of 0.4, I would still just make this quiver with lightning damage, with full range, that deals 23% more damage than cold. Let's just see this. 23% more damage than cold. And then let's say I have 40% shock. And then let's say I have wild shard for 15% more. And then let's say I have lucky damage for 33% more. And then let's say I was a stat stacker that was, getting all these greater, lightning damage scaling nodes. Now I'm just doing like 3 times better. But okay, let's ignore the stacker node. And let's say, well, Connor, you had to invest a little bit into wild shard and lucky, so that's worth like 20% damage, right? I'm still doing over double damage by building an Ice Shot character as full lightning than building it as cold. There are 5 layers to this problem that are all multiplicative with each other. Between more, lucky, the base damage, shock, and all the increases. Ignoring all the mechanical grace that lightning skills tend to be given over cold and fire skills. It's just better. It's just over 2 times better. It's not even close. And it's things that are just better for seemingly no reason. So how could they fix this? Well, we're getting into the season where we're going to be getting
delete
some patch
lightning damage.
Based off 0.3, bullying is kind of effective. Because when they did the first teasers for 0.3,
oh no, bullying
they gave us
effective.
deflection, and then they gave us armor applies to elemental. Myself and others did a tremendous amount of bullying based off seeing these teasers. And based off our bullying, they double or tripled the armor applies to Ellie rolls, and they pre-nerfed deflection to not be 100%.
Oh,
so
man.
bullying does work for balance. So let's do a little bit of bullying here. They could improve Ignite and Cold.
Bullying. Oh no.
But Cold kind of struggles for a couple reasons. And part of it is you don't really need to slow or freeze monsters. Things don't really have a lot of HP in this game. It's kind of better to just kill monsters than to slow or freeze them. That's partially a balance issue. They do need to kind of up the monster HP in the end game. It's kind of insignificant right now. But like, you can also just stun as lightning. So why would I go to the effort of freezing or chilling a monster when I can just blow them up with lightning damage and perma-stun them? Like, I can just, within 1 second, stun a boss, get a 4-second stun, and kill it in that stun. I do think they are a little too generous with stun given to elemental damage in this game. I think it should be much harder to get stuns on
We'll
elemental
see
damage
about
in
that
PoE2.
still.
And I think it should be a much more core mechanic to maces, melee, and physical damage. I think, if anything, those three things in a family should have actually possibly even more stun than they have now. And I think lightning, fire, and cold should have significantly less stun than they have now. That would be a much needed gift to melee, maces, warrior in general. But it would actually give a good amount of utility advantage over fire and lightning to cold damage, because it would give more value to their CC. It would give more value to their chill and freeze. The other thing I think they could do is Ignite's in a bad spot kind of for the same reason, because if I can kill a monster in 0.1 seconds, why would I Ignite? I played Hammer of the Gods in 0.1, and I got up to the point where my character had 40 million Ignite. I did 8 million with hit and 40 million with Ignite. So I could kill any Pinnacle 4 boss in one single hit with Ignite. And this is Pinnacle 4. They've since removed Pinnacle 4 from the game. So the current endgame bosses have less than half the HP of the 0.1 bosses that had 40 mil. Why would I do a 40 mil Ignite that takes 8 seconds to kill the boss when my Lightning Arrow Lightning Rod can kill the boss in 0.1 seconds? It's a real big argument against doing damage over time when you can just insta-kill stuff so easy. So I do think they do need to increase HP. Not in the campaign, not in mapping, not even in Tier 15 mapping, but I think they need to build an expanded upon endgame that has more juicing options, more scaling, to add another layer or two of more difficult content than what's already in the game. And if they do that, it would give more reason to have damage over time if you can't just insta-kill the content. And then I think they could really make like an argument for Ignite builds in the endgame. The other thing I think they could do with Ignite is Ignite Prolif. The only times Ignite's ever really been good in Path of Exile 1 is at the height of like Ignite Prolif being really OP. There have been a couple iterations over the leagues of really meta, really OP, full screen clear Ignite Prolif builds. And in this game, they had Ignite Prolif, but it was 2-second delay per Prolif. In 0.3, they buffed this to 1 second delay. That's better. It's still a little too slow. Either they would need to significantly slow the game down for the lightning skills to make this relevant, or they would need to go even lower on this. Maybe like half second, quarter second, maybe no delay. But I think they could really make a great version of Ignite Prolif that can...
Thank. Stop.
Compete with lightning clear skills, but they've just been too afraid to take the gloves off and actually give any real tools to fire damage in this regard. I think if they ever want to make them compete with lightning, even if they did a ton of nerfs to lightning, just the actual mechanical style of just one-shotting the whole screen versus a dot, I think the only way they're ever going to touch lightning skills with fire is if they make Ignite Prolif really powerful. I don't think they're going to do that this patch. Frankly, I think we're going to have another patch of like 80% play rate of lightning But I'm hopeful they're looking at making some greater changes to the broad scaling of the game, because it really hurts build variety when you just know going into a patch that the lightning range druid skill is going to be the most OP. You just know that for an undeniable fact. It'd be much cooler to go into a game knowing anything could happen.
It'd be cool if they just balance it a little bit so that it's on par with the other elements. I mean, lightning's always going to be strong, but I do feel like shock should be... I don't know, it's hard to balance, I guess, but also not that hard. I don't know what my dog wants, man. Like, my dog's being weird right now. Mommy is home soon, Tank. Or I'll just leave you in the house. We're outside for... I don't know, man. Lightning's definitely fucking OP, but in the end, I don't just choose a build based on how fast do I kill the boss. Like, in the end, you pick a class fantasy.
Fire could be OP, cold could be OP,
and then you build on that, right?
Chaos could be OP. But it's a little disappointing going into a patch knowing that, like, yeah, Druid's going to get some ranged Lightning Claw ability, and that's going to be 90% play rate.
Yeah,
they're going to
the amount
change
of
the game
players
significantly for that to not happen.
Playing the same thing is a problem.
But I hope they look at this further and some of the blatant favoritism there is, because it is kind of a sour effect on getting hyped for build variety when you just know it's not going to be there.
Yeah, but it's easier said than done, though.
I know this sounds negative. I like to focus on things that need fixed, not things that they do well. That comes off as negative, I know, but I really genuinely do want to see the game improve, and so I'm going to keep hitting on things that I think they could improve, and this is one of them. Thanks for watching. PoE 2 still has a very big lightning problem. I'll see you next time.
Yep. No, I completely agree. I completely agree. Lightning, like, I mean, it shows every season, right? It's like everything lightning this, lightning that, lightning. Lightning OP, man. Lightning is kind of crazy. What is this clip, by the way?
Yeah. I'm clean on Marcus's instance, and I'm refilling Marcus.
Marcus, there's a...
What am I looking at?
Too, by the way.
I think Rox found the 7 years bedlock, guys.
Oh, God!
Just above the tree, but somewhere else.
Oh, no. That's the sound? Dude, that's hilarious. Thanks, stop. Hey. Okay, fine, I'll let you outside. Fine, I think wants to go. He would just be annoying with the neighbor's dog. Ugh. Sometimes he's so needy. Sometimes he will just chill. And other times he's like constantly trying to open the door, but he can't open this door. So it's a bit annoying when he does that. And I don't want him to scratch this stuff. Dude, that is a good sound though. Beautiful. Ah. Ja, ik heb hem net naar buiten gelaten. Ja, hij wilde zo graag naar buiten. Dat hij al een paar uur buiten was. Ah, weet ik. Ja, heb je je ding al? Nog niet. Zelf naar kijken. Ja? Nou, doe dat. Maar pizza, zei je? Okay, ik stop zo hoor. Nam nam nam. Alright, let's see. Titan gets more storage space. Yeah, they do. It's kind of crazy. It's and weird. very strange, but yeah, that's what it's like. I wonder about Headhunter next season, if they're gonna make it more rare, harder to get. Pineapple pizza? No, I don't do pineapple pizza. To be honest, I don't mind it. If someone gives me pineapple pizza, I'll fucking eat it. Sue me. Sue me, guys. Sue me. Unsubbed, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it go to waste. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I prefer like to not eat it, but I don't mind eating it if it's in front of me. Yeah. No, for sure. Alright, wait, this was the video I still had to watch. Hold on. 2 months ago. Wait, is this the one?
Hey, what's up, y'all? Green Gunner here. Just checking my witch out, the bad witch, the Abyssal Lich.
Master.
I'm gonna show you how to sprint like a pro. How to really sprint.
What is this? This is the video that I've seen some other people. What is this? Hold on. What is that good video? Hold on.
You know, in Dawn of the Hunt, Path of Exile 2, 0.2, something happened. The so-called pros, minion players, said minions was broken, no good, unplayable.
Dude.
I tried to show them, spread a little wisdom of the game, because I've been playing games before there was a twinkle in their
This Gazzy's fodder.
daddy's eyes. But those guys said no, only numbers tell the truth. That I was wrong to stop trying to theory craft. Minions were unplayable, broken. Well, I kept playing. And how's this for numbers? 49 in the world. First time PoE player. So now the time comes to the third edict. Path to Exile 2, 0.3.
Oh, this is
with
amazing.
huge buffs all around. So I think the pros are coming back, but it's my time to attack. So you better get your data mining going on, run up your little simps to hook you up and throw you stuff, so you play as little as possible. But again, I'm gonna play, do it my way, again, and win. Because Nora, aka the Green Gunner, wish you knew sooner. Master of Minions. Doing it live on YouTube, Twitch, maybe X, maybe Kick. We'll see, but you will see me. Time to go, homies. Let's get it. Peace.
This guy is amazing.
Don't go woke. Be awake.
Don't go woke, be awake.
To be awake, go fish at the lake. Take your girl on a date. Go out and skate. Man, fuck all this hate. Because all you do is mope. When you go woke, that shit ain't no joke. You fucking broke. So open your eyes. See through the lies. Reality doesn't hide. Be awake. Be alive. Don't go woke. Be awake.
What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god. ASMR beats witch, her pussycat Elva, and the courtesan. ASMR beats the witch, her pussycat, Elva, and the courtesan. What the... Oh, bro, like... Dude, what is this? Oh, it's muted. Holy fuck.
Bitch, you can try and run up on me, think you slick.
Oh, this is incredible. Wait, hold on. Videos. Popular. A real minion monster build when the pros gave up 6 months ago. What is his most recent? Latest? Wait, what the? 1 month ago. Megabonk. Man, this is so random. This is so random. Someone linked it to me earlier and I forgot to look at it, but I found it. I don't know, man. Boys, tomorrow we're gonna be watching the GGG live stream. So tomorrow, big day, massive fucking day. We're gonna call it for here for today. Tomorrow we're gonna probably, I don't know, some practice runs, watch videos, react, I don't know. Stalling. We're gonna be stalling. That's what we do. That is what we do. Hold on. Stalling. That's my voice. Hold on. Let's see. So who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid someone in the PoE2 directory. Who could we raid? Maybe this guy? I'm not sure if this guy is the master of minions. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys to this this old man. This the person who gave up on minions and the Green Gooner had to step in. The Green Gooner had to step in. Alright, boys. Go say hi to Gazzy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.